I simply remember my favorite thing. There it is.
Hello and welcome.
And then I don't get eaten by a flower dragon.
Dennis, roll me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, everyone.
No.
Welcome to Once Upon a Leap, a fairy tale D&D game where things are a little bit more lighthearted, or are they? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Italices with another question mark. Oh yeah, I forgot you had those ghost dice that run across the board. I was like, what the fuck
Well,
was
I rolled
that?
a 6, so it doesn't really matter.
You and your ghost dice. We're still gonna see the number. The number is still there. Your DM will remember that. Anyway.
You remember that? Oh god.
Welcome. We roll dice for fun and play a wonderful story game with wonderful players. I'm gonna let everyone introduce themselves.
We roll dice for punishment.
Only punishment.
Some of us roll dice for punishment, and they like it, and they say thank you.
I mean, I do like being punished. I'm going to hell.
You know what the best is? You know the best is? If someone could go back and clip that, because Azure's frame is right beside Dennis's frame, so they're right beside each other. So when Azure gave a side glance, and this really frustrated side glance, it looked like she was looking straight at Dennis. Oh my god. Aw, I wish mine loved me like that.
Oh, mine's a clingy stage 5 clinger.
Does it purr?
Quietly.
Mine doesn't purr at all. He'll never know how to purr. Apparently that's what happens with strays. When they're pulled away from their
That's so sad. Oh wait, when they're pulled. Wait, did you say when they're pulled away from their moms at a young age?
Look, I'm not.
Young,
I didn't pull away from the mom.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying.
I see what you're doing there. When a creature is pulled away from its mother at a young age, yeah.
It's a good thing PETA knows how to take care of creatures. I saved a baby mouse yesterday, but then the mama killed herself, so the baby mouse died.
Oh, right, let's go around the table, let everyone introduce themselves so we can find them, and what happened with their character last session. And I have to say, I'm sorry, Sephi, but Dennis is not making a good, defense for you guys at all. Who would like to start?
I mean, I can.
Go ahead.
I'm Sephi. You can find me here on Wednesday playing Cedric. And I have on Instagram, Sephi Draws. That's about it. And what happened last section? He got haste and was able to move faster through the forest until he found Sildy.
Oh my god, I thought you said hazed. Like hazed? I was like, I don't remember there being a hazing to join the group. I legitimately...
Yeah, go find the flower dragon by yourself.
We all had to do it. We all fought a flower dragon out of our first episode.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess you are in the middle of a hazing, Cedric. I don't know what to tell you. Good luck with that. Oh.
He knows there's a dragon because he sees it, but he kind of dash away into the forest and kind of hid away from the main road, and that's where he is right now.
Well then.
Yeah,
Who'd like to go next?
PETA.
Alright.
Oh, okay. I'll go next. Hi, my name is Dennis, and you can find me here on Wednesdays as Lord Petty Panda. Or you can or you can find me. She bit me if you were curious.
Oh.
Or you can find me, on Twitter as Holy Knight Petty.
I thought you were good with animals, PETA.
I said PETA, not Dennis. But not really a whole lot happened to PETA. He almost died to a dragon, and then he got saved by Sildy, and then Sildy took him from Darren. So Darren's just chilling by the dragon. So PETA's got to figure a way out of that.
I will say, Sildy is in movement range of Darren still.
I mean, if we're only 30 feet away, then same. Because I have 40 feet.
You're. Well, I guess I don't know, Saito. How does the math work out?
In what ways?
I mean, because like,
What the fuck?
how far are we away from Darren? Because we're probably we're still 40 feet up from Darren.
Oh, you can go diagonal, and you wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
So if you went
All right.
diagonal, you'd be the same.
So I can toss PETA really hard.
You have to throw me at the dragon because I have to hit the dragon to not get an opportunity attack.
I don't think that's.
No, that is how it works for me because I have the mobile feat. I have to hit the dragon so she can't attack me back when I run away. That is the plan.
I don't think that's classified as you hitting the dragon. I think.
Oh,
in
you're
the
saying
way
it's
that
Sildy
Yeah.
hitting the dragon?
With PETA. You know what I
You
mean?
just gotta land me next to the dragon close enough so I can do the hitting. So, PETA then is now just chilling in Sildy's arms. Such a strong woman. It's weird. And now he also just found out that Mama Dragon, that's a Mama Dragon. So PETA really wants a baby dragon, but now he's having an existential crisis. So that's where PETA's at currently.
It's because some people are guilt-tripping us about stealing egg dragons.
Okay, well, PETA really wouldn't steal a baby from its mother. Dennis really wants to and break all character things about PETA.
That's how I feel
I'm-
right now.
I'm willing-
That's how I feel right now. And it's like, okay, I guess that's gonna be Cedric characteristic. Fuck it.
Look, I'm willing to allow it to happen. I'm just saying, as your GM,
My alignment will change.
your alignment will change. Your alignment will change.
I already killed a village. I don't need this.
I'm sure those humans who took away the rest of PETA's family were probably just going to raise them nicely.
I mean, that is true. That's true.
I mean, is it evil?
And
if
from
we
what
don't
I
kill her?
remember, 2 of them are dead or just 1? Let me go back to my list. It's somewhere. Oh my god. So far away.
So,
Away.
We're oh so long.
I'll find it later. But yeah, some of them are dead. And Dennis knows that one is transgender, but PETA does not. So.
It's true.
Because Sylvie had to go rewind fucking time.
damn straight.
You don't understand what Sylvie had to go through.
There are 7 out of the 9 alive, so 2 of them are dead.
But to all you know, all of them are dead.
No, I did that. I asked the fairy godmother to tell me.
Yeah. They were alive when you asked.
Why do you gotta do that?
I like to think of it as Pandora, or no, it's Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's bunnies?
Well, that's so much sadder.
They were alive the last time I checked. There's like this weird constant dial out to the fairy godmother. I just want to make sure they're still alive. Well,
So you want to make sure that all these people are alive?
there's 4 of them now. What? There's only 4? What happened? You just asked. I'm sorry. I can't give you any more. You have a great day.
Oh my god. That means... Wait, 4 siblings or 4 total?
I'm not saying anything. This isn't canon
I
yet.
know, but now I'm nervous.
Who's next? Who's next? All right, no volunteers should be chosen. Rita.
Hi, I'm Raging Star Rita, and you can find me here on Wednesdays playing Azure. And at the end, Azure had taken out last session. She was going with Sylvie to help save PETA and Cedric and Maury, and then she took out the coin and wished the dragon dead. Whereas our wonderful, beautiful, amazing DM took out her coin and wished it back to life. So it's still alive, but now we found out that it has a baby. And it looks to me like we've got a few people wanting to go run back and get this egg. Azure's still standing back, and I don't know whether Azure's gonna go back in or not. I haven't really decided. I think I'll just stand out here in the woods. with what's her name? Fancy? Prancy, whatever that horse's name is.
Jewel,
I
right?
thought- Yeah. Poor
Jewel. Well, she's a fancy horse. She's a
I'm
fancy
not gonna
horse.
lie, I almost made you guys roll for intimidation. Like a fear effect on the idea if those horses ran, and I was gonna, and poor Jewel's gonna have a higher DC than a racer, because a racer's a war horse, and Jewel's gonna be like, no thank you. You want me to jump over poles? That's great. You want me to jump over logs? That's perfect. You want me to look fabulous? Amazing. But you ain't gonna keep me looking fabulous going that direction. So I think that's we just call it what it is and we say right here.
My God, I love Jewel already. She doesn't even talk too much.
Jewel in the
And I think Azure's invisible, right?
Yeah.
At the moment.
Oh yeah, I did. Yep, I made myself invisible. I forgot about that part. So yeah, I'm in the woods, invisible with Jewel. Yeah, I could go back in and talk to the dragon invisible.
Not a good idea.
I don't think so either.
I think anything's worth a try, right?
Yeah, you would. Yeah, I think I'll just.
All right. Between Robin and Caston, who's next?
I'll go. I am Caston. You can find me on the internet at Bad Luck Gaming. And here on Wednesdays playing Mori. And wow, what happened last time with her? She got lost in the woods with PETA and Darren because of Darren. And yeah, Darren led us to a shortcut that led to a flower dragon. And halfway through all of this, Mori offered a bunch of Granny's crab apples to the dragon, hooked it in the woods, hid behind a tree, high five Cedric, gave him haste. And is currently still hiding behind a tree because no. Just no. No. Probably gonna run.
I can't tell you that would be a bad idea.
I'm not gonna lie, just because of this and the when we had the shadows and the wraiths in the way back when in the town, I really do kind of want like a sticker of Mori just like running with her like arms just like flailing like directly at the viewer and away from whatever is behind her. I think would be hilarious.
Just Kermit the Frog running.
I only do things that are absolutely dead, and I mean dead. Not alive dead, dead. Then I make them alive, and I'm okay with them being alive dead. But if they're
Yep.
dead alive, and I'm not okay with it, I'm not okay with that anymore. And some things that are alive live that were never dead, I'm not okay with either.
A lot of alive things we're not okay with.
Oh, I love Mori so much. But I guess it's my turn. My name is Robin. You can find me here, obviously, and you can find me on Dark Aardvark's channel on Tuesday nights, talking about Star Trek The Next Generation on Transporter Room 3. Although next week you can't find us, but the week after that, we will be there with our review of Season 6, Episodes 23 and 24 of Star Trek The Next Generation, a show that Natalie has never seen, so we are watching her watch it for the first time, and it is very entertaining. But yes, last time, Sylvie heard a bunny screaming and flew ahead, gave Ava some quick instructions to look in the book for some info about a book that Ava's mother left her about flower dragons, and told Sharpie to try and keep Ava safe. If that meant fleeing the other direction, then Sylvie was going to trust Sharpie's judgment on that. Came in, managed to snatch a very ill PETA away from a dragon, took a bunch of hits, and is now, I think, hoping that at the castle there is some sort of book on wing hygiene, because her feathers are really disgusting at this point. And now she is currently hovering with PETA, about 40 feet above the ground, about 70 feet away from the flower dragon, thinking that maybe we have managed to wind down the tension here. There is still the matter of Darren, which I don't think she would be as committed as PETA, but she certainly has not forgotten about Darren. But I think she's hoping that things are winding down, at least in terms of tension. Little does she know that Ava's last info that Ava messaged everybody about, that this flower dragon might be particularly aggressive at the moment because it has a clutch of eggs that it is protecting, has perhaps enkindled in some a certain amount of avarice for dragon babies.
Thank you so much, Legend Hour, for those bits, 200 bits. We really appreciate it. Goes to the channel and supports what we do. Yes, for the Legend, I just wanted to recap a little bit. Legend Hour, the group knows that this dragon has a layer attack, that it can go pretty much after every player's turn.
Oh.
And yet, some of them want to go back in.
I need to save Darren.
I mean, we can save Darren. I'm okay with saving Darren.
I also need to get Maury's dead troll body from my unseen servant that's right next to Darren.
They're just lying to themselves, okay?
If Sylvie could lift
look
Darren,
at
she
poor
would have.
Seffi's face. Like, you can see Seffi looking up in the corner with a mischievous look. Well, I don't believe neither one of you. I don't believe neither one of you.
We
Oh,
might be playing, some of us might be playing good aligned characters, but some of us aren't that good aligned in real life, and this is a real issue.
Oh, how the choices have been made. Oh, how the choices have been made. All right. Well, thank you so much for all the spins, the bits, and the donations. I want to say thank you again for Robin for the gift sub to Go M Hades, I believe. And that I don't think they're in chat right now, so that means you can give out. Yep. So you can give out the 2 spins for them.
Oh, this is all right. All right, I'm gonna give one to Castian.
Thank you.
Who do I give the other one to?
Yes, give it to the one that's running away.
Yep.
Yep. But also, I feel like they're not going to use it to steal dragon eggs, so that makes me feel a little bit better.
True.
But you
I
know,
have 3 Pixie Godfather coins.
That's true. I'm going to give the other one to Rita.
One to Azure. All right. Well, Azure.
And who knows? Maybe one of those items in that deck of cards is just a flower dragon egg.
There you go.
That's
You
a
get it
good
the
one.
old-fashioned way through magical teleportation.
How can we argue? Like,
How can we argue?
Right.
And it's just up to the gods.
That's 10 spins. You want to give out Azure? Who would you like to give yours to?
I'm gonna give 2 to everyone, but you, sorry, because I didn't have enough.
I don't believe that was the reason. I believe it was the. You just don't want the encounter to increase, do you? Which, by the way, Azure was helpful on the Monday night game and gave some spins and caused the encounter to increase to their random encounter on Monday night's game. And I believe their encounter's up to 7, a CR7.
Yeesh.
It is quite funny because Slick Click was very quick to be like, it was Rishi that turned around and was like, 7, not a big deal. And then you can see the look, if you go back and watch the VOD, you can see the look on Slick Click's face, like it drew curiosity. And then when he looked it up, he was like, oh no, I don't want to go against anything that's a CR7. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Yeah, it sure would be a shame if it turned out that, flower dragons guard their eggs in pairs.
Like a mate? No.
Mhm.
No. That would be
And why did you give
tragic.
ideas?
I didn't
Why
get
did you give
I
ideas?
don't,
I
I
didn't
don't
get
think I don't think I ever have ideas that Sato doesn't already have,
That's
basically.
It's true. I'm just waiting for the random encounter. Come on. Let's go. I mean, wouldn't it be great if we get enough to build a whole nother one? That's
We
what
can see if they have
everyone.
different flowers.
Yeah, that's what everyone says. Yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm still in the process of making a puppet dragon for whenever the random encounter comes across, so that way it comes across the screen and it's like, yay, random encounter! And I want it to be like the most janky looking puppet sock dragon ever. And I just want it to be perfect, and I want it to have really big googly eyes. So when it looks in the camera, and before it does it, I want it all. I want it to be that cheesy every time it comes across.
I love it.
And all of your wonderful bits and subs and all that, it helps my creativity and mine, and it helps me fuel the channel as much as it does. And we get more, and it helps me buy socks and googly eyes for my, my dragon. Hello, my name is Malaria Saito. We play tabletop games here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and soon we'll be back to Thursdays, I've heard.
Oh.
Whispers. With the whispers coming. Keep an eye out. We are going to be playing a 24-hour stream of Baldur's Gate. that's coming up as well. It is going to be, from what hopes like, we're going to have locked in 4 players for Baldur's Gate. I don't know if we'll actually get through the full campaign. However, we're going to try our best. I haven't played past very far in that game without dying and causing absolute... We caused a genocide on accident one time playing the game. If you've seen the stream of us streaming it, then you know it was completely an accident, and we never thought they were the little cult people were gonna run outside the freaking their building. Okay, no, they hadn't done that before, and they ran outside. They were like, they looked at us and said, "Fuck you," and we were like, "Bring it!" And instead of running at us, they ran past us, which we weren't prepared for, and we were like, "Where are they going?" And then we just paused for a moment, and we did take 2 turn actions because we were still in action and we didn't understand why. Then we decided to run outside, and we realized that they were all running outside to murder innocent civilians because of what we did. So we had to chase these bad guys and try to get between them, with them killing innocent civilians and starting fires. Moral of the story is I have no idea how the 24-hour stream is gonna go. Definitely come watch it, because that was with me with energy. Okay? As it goes, my choices might be worse and worse. Okay? Worse and worse. It's gonna be delightful. We also are gonna be prepared for, in September, my birthday is gonna be up, and then we'll be doing another long stream, and keep an eye out. I'm going to be releasing the tables for October, which this year I think we're going to do the 13 days of October, which will be a 13 set of D&D tables to host for the theme for the season. We are going to be bringing back a lot of Strahd stuff, as well as other Von Liechtenstein type feel. What else? And just a lot of stuff. Like, that's what we're getting back in. The sales are up. It's only fair seas from here. If you don't know about our wonderful confessional, it's a new thing that's been added into the channel points. Look in the channel points. One of these days I'm just gonna record all this, and I'm just gonna press a button. We're gonna have Mori test it out for us this time to show you all. Look at cool confessional, right? At any point in time, you can force a player into the confessional, and they get 30 seconds to either confess the player gets to give you a little glimpse behind the scenes of what the character is thinking for 30 seconds. It is quite nice. It is quite nice. Wow. I think that's everything. If I missed anything, then it didn't exist. And it won't exist until next session. So, yes. Let's get into it. Oh, wait. I think you want your spins, right? I think I want you to have your spins. It would be...
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a flower dragon on the wheel now? Can we just...
No.
Don't tempt her.
But there is a random encounter! Which I remember is
Not tempt.
Mori Azure, you're tied. Who would like to go first?
I will.
Here we go.
Spin the wheel.
Fortune favors the bold.
I don't know about that.
An item! Oh my gosh, that's super cool. Let me tell you about this cool thing called the Deck of Plunderers. We actually use the Deck of Plunderers, which, by the way, I would like to shame both my tables. We also use the Deck of Sunders from Gemhammer Sons, as well as the Deck of Blunders from Gemhammer Sons when people roll a natural 1 or a natural 20. We haven't got to use them yet.
Or another deed.
Yep, another deed. Come on. Deed number 2.
But
Twin Mage Tower.
we also have the Deck of Plunderers we use on the wheel that we give out things. If you're interested in these cool decks that we play with on the channel, you can actually use the link down below and support the channel, as well as getting cool stuff. Like, it's a win-win. Cool stuff and supporting the channel. cool stuff and supporting the channel. How can you say no? All right. I must remember that's what the dragon has. Congratulations on your 150 gold pieces.
Not shabby.
Some good
Who got
coin.
it? Maury got 100
Yeah.
gold pieces.
Yes.
Well, it's better than 6 copper, I guess.
Aww.
Yeah.
One more.
Sure is.
Boom, that will buy that plate cod piece I've had on. Yep. A Pixie Godfather coin. Oh my goodness. If you're new to the channel, a Pixie Godfather coin works as like a wish because I'm just a chaotic DM that way. But Pixie Godfather, you can only wish for what's evil. And a Fairy Godmother, which is on the opposite side of the wheel, you can only wish for a good wish. There hardly ever end out 100% of what you want, but you know what they say, be careful what you wish for.
Uh-huh.
That is what they say, you're right, uh-huh. Anyways, next spin. An advantage! Not a bad start. Alright, Azure, your turn. A reroll. A random encounter! This is when the puppet would come up and be like, yay!
This wheel is homophobic.
Random encounter! We're at 1. You say homophobic, I say it loves. It just loves you to death.
Well, these are Azures, right?
Yes. An advantage!
One of these little dragon things is going to hatch and bite Cedric's head off.
Alright, Cedric, Peta, Sildy, you're all tied. Who will be next?
Cedric.
Alright, Cedric. A disadvantage. A reroll. Not bad, not bad. Didn't quite get that random encounter like we all wanted. But that's okay. I know that someone else will make it up for me. Peta, Sildy, who's next? Sildy it is.
Don't.
A reroll.
In your face, no random encounters here.
Come on, random encounters. A disadvantage.
Ah. Ha
Well, I guess that leaves it up to you, Peta. Come on, Peta. That's so close, but instead it's a reroll. I know how badly you wanted that random encounter. Maybe this one will be it. It's just a disadvantage.
Oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm sad. Somebody buy Silo some spins.
Right?
No one needs a random encounter.
Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be wonderful to have a random encounter equal to what you have currently? They could be parents! Huh?
Sure.
Yay!
The wind just keeps whispering, run, run, run.
Run, run as far as you can. You can't run far. Because...
Oh, Mori will become the gingerbread man and just book it.
You're not a cookie!
Yet. Not with that attitude.
That makes you small and crunchy. And sugar-coated. Delicious.
I will have my gumdrop buttons.
Not for long.
Is that what Mori's trying to do ultimately?
Yep, that is her ultimate goal, is to become a gingerbread person. No.
We never... All this time, I never would have known. Alright, we're putting down the wheel. I believe... We're at the top of the turn order. Because I kept the turn order. PETA!
Muted.
Alright. You're holding your action? Good.
Oh, one moment. I need to reread a spell currently.
Azure, you're invisible. Azure, visibly, are you running or are you just standing there invisibly?
So where is the dragon? Adjacent to me. How far is the dragon?
200 and some odd feet. You haven't moved anywhere. Actually, I lied. You have moved. It is 180 feet plus a standard action. So, yeah, it's about 200 feet from you.
How good's his ears? Does he hear real well?
I don't know if they hear very well or not, but I have a good. There's a good chance they're not going to hear you at 200 feet, unless you use unless you use message.
Isn't that only 120 feet?
You just have to move.
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's no way that she's gonna clear 200 feet and 200 some odd feet in one action, though. That is a sorcerer.
Okay, so
But I believe she has fly, don't you?
No, I don't. So
Well,
now I have. I don't think I have anything that's gonna get me
I
there
really did
faster.
drink all of my drink before the stream started. I have nothing now. This is all my fault. I have only myself to blame for this. That's the sound of an empty
See
cup.
something here. Let's see.
That is not a percolator, that is an empty cup. I know it sounds close.
No, I have like teleport, but I don't want to teleport myself there. So Azure's gonna run up, because she's invisible, so the dragon can't see her anyway. So I'm gonna run up where I'm about 120 feet to the dragon.
Can you run that fast?
Sure I can. Sure I can.
Tell me
I can
how.
do whatever.
Super.
Sure I can. I can do whatever I want to.
I don't think that's quite how this works. It is a fairy tale make-believe game, but I need a little bit more. I believe you're a human. You can only run about, I believe, 30 feet. At dash action, you can do 60 feet, so you can clear that. But I thought you had fly. You don't have fly. If you don't have fly, then you can't go as much distance as I thought you could in one turn.
Alright. Yeah, I don't have fly.
It must be. I must be getting confused. Yeah, you don't have fly.
No. So
Oh,
I
you're a little
guess.
thief, though. I see you got knock. That's a smart spell. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Azure, what do you need the little knock for?
Because knock, knock, knock. I gotta get close enough to knock, knock, knock. So I'll just kind of move up a little bit, kind of as far as I can, because I'm not taking my horse.
You're not gonna take
And-
duel?
No, because Jewel won't be invisible, so I'm gonna tie Jewel up and tell her to stay there or hide behind the bushes. And then I'm gonna run up as far as I can go.
Okay, so you'll be at the 60 feet. Which I figured. Real quick. Everyone heard this in the back of your head. What Ava had said. I'm gonna pull our delightful Mori into the room as you don't see Azure, but Azure, you see Mori running off past you.
Hey, Marty, get over here!
I don't wanna.
You could be in more danger running off by yourself.
And then we get into the little confession room. Here we go. Good luck with your confession.
Right?
Yeah, Maury.
Maury.
Go. What? Why are we? Why did we trust the horse? Why did we trust the horse? Never trust the horse. All they do is keep getting us in trouble. We need to have better pack animals. Like a goat. Goat would never lead you astray. Or a really big squirrel. That would be nice.
We're not being carried by a big squirrel. I'm just telling everyone that that's not going to happen. Just so we're all aware, we're all on the same page. All right, getting back into it.
Well, why not? It's some fun.
I mean, I've got a godmother coin.
That's true. You can have a gigantic squirrel. Yeah, it'd
Turn
be-
this horse into a
Just-
gigantic square. Can listen to me, thank you.
Oh my god. You're asking the horse to be its brain to be even smaller. I want you to remember that. It's not the size of the brain. It's the impact it can have on its choices. Alright. Peter, it's your turn. Peter, you're muted again. We gave you a whole nother try to this, and you did it all over again.
Shit. Is it an action or a bonus action to drop a spell?
To drop a spell?
Oh, like
Yeah.
a concentration spell?
It's not a concentration spell.
What do you mean by drop a spell then?
Like, because my Unseen Servant is still up, and it's gonna go away if Sylvie takes me any higher in 20 feet anyways.
No, it doesn't take an action to lose a spell now.
Okay. And then my second question is, can a giant owl carry a dead troll body?
What a strange question. So, a
To be
giant.
precise, 80% of a troll body.
Yes.
I think giant owls are large creatures, because I think that's why you can't have them as a
right.
ranger pet.
Let me see how much they weigh, though.
if they can't carry it, because I'm very positive a giant owl couldn't carry a horse, correct?
I would say, you know, D&D, I'm gonna need you to like get better with your descriptions because that owl looks like it's on a tree branch. That does not.
Even though it says giant owl, yeah,
It's on a tree branch. It's very misleading.
It's the world tree. It's it's the world tree from Norse mythology.
It's a large beast, but it's just chilling on a tree branch.
I mean, the tree branch itself, I'm not gonna lie to you, is probably the width of it is smaller than the span of the feet that's underneath it. It's very much deceiving. I need you to redraw that bird if it's supposed to be a large animal for it to be like on top of the tree. You know what I mean? Like its head poking out, really big, right?
Yeah.
You know, just suggestions, Wizards of the Coast. You know, you could also hire me. Like I could definitely do some things. You know. I would say I don't think it can carry a large.
Even though it says that it's a large beast.
Well, I think it's a large beast, but I'm saying because he has a 13 strength. And that's
valid.
That's what I'm
That is
going off
valid.
of. That's what I'm going off of. It's not very strong.
I don't think I can turn into anything that can carry it because I have 17, so I know I can, but I'm not fast enough. Fuck. Okay. So first, how strong is Sylvie again?
She's as strong as I think she's 16 strength.
Fuck. How is my strength?
I'm gonna ask for Sylvie to carry you and.
No, I was gonna carry one thing.
Will's.
Yeah. No, I can't carry the horse.
Because I only have a 16 strength, so I could probably only carry the troll.
Yeah. That was. I'm not gonna lie, Dennis. When I was originally last week, I was doing the math. I'm like, is there a way I can pick up that horse? And I'm like, no, there's no way I can pick up that horse. Not.
Could Sylvie and I carry a horse?
This is gonna be one of those conundrums I tell you. Okay.
No,
It's-
like I turn into a giant owl, and both Sylvie and I pick up
I was
the
gonna
horse.
say if you're holding the horse and Sylvie's holding you, then technically.
No, it'd be both of us holding the horse.
That's what I was.
An art of that.
Because I can't cast fly on myself, I can turn into something that flies.
That's true. That's true. With a strength of 1, technically is your thing. I would say it would be hard to carry half a horse. You would be like, you know how have you ever like have to lift a couch with someone, and then you're doing most of the work? That's what Sylvie would be doing, and it would be like a higher DC for you to carry your weight side.
Oh, Giant Eagle actually has a strength of 16. Okay.
I was kind of pushing for the idea.
I couldn't find it in this list. It was like not. I had to like type it. It was bad.
You know.
Okay.
Because
Wonderful.
owls have a different ability to them, but yes.
Yeah, they do. Okay, so, fuck. I wish it was a bonus action to cast message. I really do. So first, I'm gonna look at Sylvie and say, well, we need to save Darren. The bones we don't need to worry about. Actually, I'm going to mentally command my unseen servant before I drop it. So as a bonus action, I'm going to do that to put the troll body on Darren. And then I'm going to look at Sylvie and say, we have to get Darren. And then I turn into a giant eagle in Sylvie's arms.
Form of a giant eagle. Caca!
And my flight speed is of 80, so I'm going to just go down to... Fuck, when is Sylvie's turn?
It's the fourth option.
It's the fourth person. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait then for Sylvie to take us there, and then I'll... Yeah.
You turn into a gigantic eagle and then just flutter beside Sylvie.
Nope, I take Sylvie all the way down, and then we're gonna be by Darren, and then we're gonna
So you now
have to run
drag
with Darren.
Sylvie back towards
Yes,
the dragon.
I'm dragging Sylvie back to Darren.
Is this willingly, Sylvie?
I mean, he did say that he wanted to save Darren, so I will go along with this because I don't want Darren to get eaten. Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't think those troll bones are gonna make it.
We are gonna try for Mori, okay?
Sylvie's not invested in the troll bone, saving the troll
And
bones.
that's understandable, but we're
Anyway,
still
sure,
gonna
but-
try.
So yes, she will go down, and
There will always be other bones.
I know.
That's what Maury says. Like,
that's. Can we do like a mock-up of like Maury and kind of like a little Orphan Annie like esque scene?
Yeah.
There will always be other
bones.
bones.
Oh. Oh. All right. Well, Peter, roll me your strength check.
They're only just a death away.
They're only a hit point away.
We're only
21.
6 feet away.
21. Oh, I see you changed the color again.
Yeah.
All right. Well, 21 is good enough. Sylvie, you are whisked away. You are now back in range, though. I want you to know
Oh,
that.
I'm full aware we're all gonna die.
There I am.
And
Pretty sure it's the dragon's turn next, isn't it?
yep.
It's always the dragon's turn.
At first, it looks like you can see the dragon. Like, it looks like they're about to like lay back down, but they see you, so it's kind of like a cat a little bit. Its eyes
I'm just-
widen, and it
I
and
can't
it
speak.
perks and it perks back up a little bit, and its little the back of its the feather or the petal like things are in the back of its head all like span back out with it.
Since I'm being pulled apparently by PETA, can I just can I motion picking up the horse as I'm being dragged down and carrying it away to indicate that's why we are coming back?
How does one indicate that? I need to know like a descriptor.
Like putting my arms down to like towards the horse and kind of straining, and then using my hands to go flap, 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 flap.
Roll me a performance.
Can I? There's no way that I could give them the help action by just being an eagle.
No.
Ooh, that's a dirty 20.
I like that.
I would say that it kind of like looks to you with confusion a little bit,
All right, confused is okay.
and it however,
Oh no.
it does see the horse is pretty much being sprinkled with bones right now. So it is very perplexed in your actions, and they're not playing out to what it's seeming here.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, yeah.
So it attacks.
I like that we have this very dramatic music for what are a series of very absurd actions.
Right?
Yeah, which one are you attacking? That's the real question.
Well, so I always attack the player that's holding the person, because if I attack the heldee, it's an automatic hit. I think that's unfair. However, the lightning will still.
Of course it will.
I'm glad that we both know that, you know.
Can I?
Yes.
No, never mind. I can't
You-
do anything.
I would say you can talk when you
I can't
get
do
hit.
shit. Not really. I'm a fucking bird.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you flew into a dragon range. I don't know what you were thinking. Bird brain.
Unless the dragon can. Oh, it says right there that I can't speak the languages I understand. So,
I was gonna say you should read your your creature again.
but then again, I am.
Does
Well,
hey, that's actually pretty good though for a first roll. For you guys, anyways. 11. Does 11 hit?
no.
Good on you. Good on you.
Yeah.
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
All right.
You want to re-roll that?
No, not entirely.
Well, sorry.
Well, I'm glad you asked. I appreciate the offer. I think I'll pass this time.
I'm sorry, but.
This is like, I'm going to have to insist. Sir, I'm going to have to. Ma'am, I'm going to have to insist that you leave the restaurant now.
That is your last reroll.
That's the only one I had.
28?
Oh, okay. Can I say no to a higher number?
No.
A 25 does hit, but a 28 no. I have this weird AC that it says it only hits between 11 and 29 or 27.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's the bell curve armor.
I'm not gonna lie. I've made a procrastination monk class. I haven't released it yet to anyone to see it, but one of its feats is it's a reverse critical. It only anytime it rolls low, it hits. Every time it rolls high, it misses.
Oh, I love that.
But instead of the standard critical of double, it quadruples that because the bar is so much harder to get low.
On that one.
24. Does a 24 hit?
No.
Does a
Of
20
course it hits a fucking giant eagles whose armor class is 13.
Everyone? Anyone else?
Use one of my rerolls.
You want to rerolls? Okay.
I'm saving these for myself.
Alright.
I'm saving the advantages I have for myself.
Cedric, can you take one of your rerolls away?
We're gonna do far dumber things that are gonna require the ones I have.
Yeah.
Does a 26 hit?
Fuck.
Okay.
Ooh.
This is just.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dennis.
Are you rolling with the right die? I think dragons are supposed to use d6s.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, they're like really low level creatures, right? That you encounter.
They get like plus 17 to add, so like they roll a d6. Like that's just what happens.
I'm sorry, Dennis. I'd help you out, but I have 69 hit points, which is hilarious. It's not a lot. It's not a lot.
Fun fact: this is the only plan I had, and I was really hoping that I could live through this long enough. But fun fact:
I don't know.
giant eagles only have 26, so, and I don't have another wild shape. So
Fudge. And I'll give you a disadvantage.
Okay, so disadvantage on that one? Yeah. Alright.
Wait.
I already marked it down.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. That's fine.
Okay. A 19? and a
Yes,
13.
but- Ooh! 13 does not hit. If you said that last time,
Ty,
right?
Yep, yeah. Ty goes to
Okay.
defender. Ty goes to defender, you're right?
So only one out of the 3 hit then.
Correct.
Maybe this giant eagle will survive.
because I'm being carried now, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm going to use my reaction.
Wait, I gotta do damage first before.
Well, this is going to impact that, but
Hopefully. Because that second one was a 19. I don't know if you guys did the math on that, so that's a critical for this dragon.
I think that's just
So
like speciest against giant eagles.
so I'll give you a
Species.
reroll.
too late. We already passed that second roll.
Oh,
That's fine.
So let's do that. That is a claw. It helps me keep in track to what
so,
they
there's
are.
only-
they hit with one attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, they only hit with one. It would have been much worse if the 3 would have, if the technically the 2 would have hit, because you would have got crit and hit on top of it.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like real quiet, because I was like, are you really gonna let this hit? Because you just let a crit go by, and
I didn't see that it was 19 because I don't have Twitch up. I have eagle
I
stats.
forgot.
I thought only fighters. I feel like this dragon's not a fighter, but then I remembered
All right,
enemies can be things too.
2d6 plus 5 slash damage.
How much?
2d6 plus 5.
Oh, I thought you said something else. I'm sorry.
What do you think I said?
36?
No.
Not like not 3D, but like,
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a really
okay.
good roll. 3 doubled. 18 damage.
okay.
I'm going to use my reaction to
Mhm.
take one of my hand axes and knock the claw off target slightly, and reduce that by 13 hit points.
Nice. That reaction, because that reaction is only if it's not towards you, right? It can be a
Right.
defense.
Yep.
Nice.
So I'm only taking 5? Is that
It-
what I heard?
Well, it splits it in half, right?
Nope, it's 5 hit. So it's just a straight. So I rolled 13, so it reduces by that number. So it would
Oh,
be
I
5.
got it. Yeah.
Okay. 21. I'm just gonna squawk. Because I don't know if it can be understood by dragon, but I'm just gonna.
When your dinner squawks back. Maury.
But yeah, like maybe I just kind of wedge it in, like, just a little bit.
Okay.
They have one. Maury, what do? You're still running? You got told to stop by an invisible voice. Maybe it's your conscience. Maybe it's your conscience calling. It's saying, Maury, what are you doing?
Why are you running from your new best friend?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Run away!
My
Get
mom-
away!
My mom would say that you were not good friends.
Can I, with how far I am, can I see what's going on? But yeah, can I see what's going on with them trying to pick up the horse and getting eaten? Nope. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna stop because the invisible voice said to. Yeah, well, sometimes they lead you to good things, and sometimes they lead you very badly. Unlike a horse who leads you bad all the time.
Why are we stopped running? Why have we stopped running?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're gonna do.
Rule 95. Know when to run like a little bitch.
mean, you got a point. You really have a point. But the voice said to stop. We should at least hear what it says or has to say.
Rule number 100. Not all voices in your head are on your side.
Well, this one sounds vaguely familiar. Great tree spirit voice person. Why have you told me to stop? No reply.
Nope.
Oh, great. That's even worse.
Azure, do you respond back at all?
Sorry, I missed that.
Hold on. We'll repeat that
Sorry,
real quick. I
guys.
gotta let the dog out real quick. So repeat that.
Maury says, great, tree spirit voice person, because she doesn't know it's you. She just hears an invisible voice.
Okay.
Why have you told me to stop?
I want you to stop because I don't want you running away by yourself. Don't you reckon? Well, I'm sure you can't see me. I wasn't thinking. It's me, Maury. It's Azure.
So, are we not running? Are we not running? We should be running.
No, you should be. You stay right here. Don't you move. I don't want you by yourself. Hide behind that tree.
Don't have to tell her twice.
And Azure is. Now, where's the dragon?
I have no idea what the dragon is next.
How has the dragon moved up any at all? Or is it still way over there?
It's
So it's still like. Oh, it's within right now 100 and what feet from me?
I don't think it's
So I
yeah, I
ran.
don't think it's your I don't think it's your turn though, Azure. Right.
It's only just talking walking.
Oh,
action,
okay.
yeah.
I just
Yeah,
told
no.
Maury to hide behind the tree.
And Maury will hide behind a tree.
I told him who I was. Her. Who I was.
Okay. After this, we don't speak about who we trust, who we don't trust. It is now the dragon's turn.
Don't trust Aaron.
Can I like? No, it's not my turn.
No, it's not your turn. You are correct. Dragon's
Alright.
turn. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah. That's gonna kill us.
I ask everyone, does a 14 hit?
I mean,
I'm not close enough.
You can use your.
No, just go ahead and take a reroll. Reroll it. Hopefully it's lower.
I
Please
mean,
do
we
it.
could just
Thank-
let this one hit. There's gonna be higher numbers soon.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's got 3 attacks.
25?
Yeah,
there you
Let
go.
this one hit.
20,
This one is the worst, but just let it hit.
25?
It's gonna be hard to get below a 13.
I'm gonna give you a reroll.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, baby girl.
Okay, so only marking your reroll and that they go back and find Maury's rerolls. Maury has so many rerolls. Alright. 25?
Mm-hmm.
$25? Going once? 25 going twice? 25 connects? Right. First hit lands. Second hit. Ooh, that was fucked up, Dice. I saw that little dance you did for a minute there. I thought you were gonna give me a 1. That would have been fucked up. I don't have any more things to avoid that. I will take a 7. That's a 16.
Mm-hmm.
16. Going once. 16. Going twice. 16 lands. All right. 18.
Yep.
18 going once.
Take one of my rerolls.
Take one of the rerolls. $24.
Uh-huh.
Take one of my rerolls.
Thank you. Right. $14.
Uh-huh.
Dennis, I can't give her another one to try to get
It's
it higher.
fine.
You have 5 rerolls. I think you're the only one. You and Mori are the
I
only
have
ones.
6. I had 7 and now I have 6.
Oh yeah, you have 6 because you have one more here. So I would say you and I think Mori are the only ones 3 rolls left now. I think.
Right, but if we give you all of our rerolls
No,
and
no,
you
no,
keep rolling
no,
for the
no,
high
no,
numbers,
no. I'm just trying to keep track. It's just trying to keep track, okay? I'm just trying to keep
But
track.
Maury has, and Cedric can bring Peter
Fine.
back to life.
I won't
Don't
die right
know
away.
If
I won't die right away. It's
Cedric
fine.
absolutely could use a Pixie Godfather coin to bring Peter back to life. I don't know how that would.
No, he's got
Uh,
a spell that can, right?
Sure.
I don't think
Sure.
any of us know that.
Yeah, I don't think we know that.
Oh,
As of right now, the only person you know that can do that is me, and I don't even have Revivify. I have Resurrect, which means that they don't come back as their as their old body. So
Oh yes, please. Make Peter come back as a human.
Yes.
I can't bring myself back to life.
Yes.
Well,
So-
this is out of the table, but yeah. I'm just waiting. Cedric just waiting for him to hit 0 so he can do more. To cure more, actually.
And it's fine. They're not gonna do.
So that hits.
Yeah, they're not gonna do 60-some points of damage. So I'm not gonna die this round
Why would you say that?
because
God, you can just
Why would you say you know the math they could, right?
we're not. It won't happen. It's fine. It won't happen. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay, everyone.
All right, just do the damage. I want to get to my turn.
Okay. Here we go. First damage. 16.
Mm-hmm.
16 points of damage. Plus lightning. 1d10. You're at 21 points of damage.
21 total. Okay, I'm now a rabbit again.
That was 5 points, right? Because I took
yes.
the lightning damage too. So
Yes, yeah. The lightning. So you take half because it's a conductor technically. So you only
Okay.
take 2.
cool. I've got a plan.
And then
I'm a bunny again.
it's gonna be a wonderful plan. 12 points damage on the claw, first claw.
Okay.
Points of damage on the second claw.
One moment. Okay.
Peter, what does that put you at?
I will tell you in one moment. Still in double digits, fam.
So good to hear that. So good to hear that. All right. Sildy. You have
So,
two
PETA has
options
turned
here.
into a-
Yeah, you have two
Yes.
options here because PETA is now a rabbit. PETA was holding you.
Yeah, I can just start flying.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to use an action to grab PETA now.
What is his relationship to the horse? Can he fall on the horse?
No, he cannot fall onto the horse.
Okay.
Darren wouldn't get you anyway.
This is what I want to do.
Darren still looks very statuesque right now. I want to make sure everyone is aware.
Yeah,
I'm sure he does.
Sure. But this is what I would like to do.
Absolutely beautifully statuesque, by the way.
I would like to put PETA on the horse and smack that fucking horse to get out of here.
All right, all right. How many actions do you have?
I just have one.
Okay. So you'll use a movement action, and I'll give you the slap as a free action because we'll do. I don't think you plan on actually hitting it. It's just like the command, right?
Correct.
So let's do. Your move action will be moving them. Your grapple action is gonna be switching up. So just roll me your strength. My worry is that you're moving and you're trying not to switch places
Yeah.
and drop PETA on accident.
Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense. 22?
22? You managed to do it pretty easily. As you now put PETA down on the horse, roll me an animal handling to smack the rear of the horse.
You can do that with advantage, though, Rob. Sylvie. Just a heads up. You can definitely do that with advantage.
Okay. 19.
I'm not sure what your animal handling is, but I just feel like that might be the best for both of us.
19. Darren absolutely understands. And you hear PETA, you hear Darren say, "We gotta get out of here. It's dangerous."
You're right. Why did you take us this way, Darren?
Why did you have to be so loud?
Why did you take us near the dragon?
We can point hooves all we want, but I believe it's your fault. Why do you have to
We
be?
wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't stray from the path.
You hear them arguing,
Oh,
I hear a
Darren.
bunch of,
Yeah,
bunch of nays.
but you
and
don't understand what they're arguing about. As-
Just as, I'm assuming I don't get a bonus action, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So you hear them arguing and rushing out, and lots of nays, and I assume what. PETA, when you talk to another animal, do you? I assume it's still, in their animals.
Yes.
So
100%.
So you're hearing this rabbit neigh back, and I heard that's what they do when they're angry. They do the over and over. Sounds like angry motorboating of some sort. Just
I would just like, I don't know, if I have any movement or anything left, I would just like to put face the flower dragon and put my hands up and shrug. just as a kind of I don't know.
the dragon looks down to you and says, "That was my dinner."
You understand Sylvan, right, Sylvie?
I do. Sorry, that is his friend. Can we get you a different dinner?
I never knew horses could have friends.
Apparently. Sylvie says somewhat. Skeptically might be too strong a word, but it is with chagrin, I guess. Maybe.
I definitely, you definitely get the hint that the dragon's talking more of the idea that Peter was supposed to be the dinner.
Oh. Oh. You meant Pita. Well, I'm sorry. That was understandable, but not really an option.
One does not just mock me and get away with it so easily.
Well, I mean, he does have a lot of very bad claw and teeth wounds.
What is your reason for being here?
My reason for being here was to rescue Pita and the horse. Otherwise, we're just traveling back to the Prestindian castle.
Do you
I
have
don't know why they
something
came this way.
to give as tribute?
Mori gave him a lot of apples. You see those apples.
Let's see.
50 apples to be precise in 2 baskets.
Caca! I don't know where this Peter bird came from, but but it needs to remember that Sildy isn't Mori, and the dragon asked for a tribute from Sildy, not Mori.
Maybe she wants to haggle.
Well, what would you like?
The dragon looks to you and in question. Give me something that you hold dear, and I will know if you're lying.
All right.
Or food. I'm very starving. I'm not going to lie to you. I haven't got to get out of this area in quite some time.
Let's see.
People
do
don't
I have?
normally just stroll upon me to make my dinner easier.
I never got any of that stuff, so that's not. I think. The most precious thing that she has at the moment is probably her rapier.
The one you just got?
No. That, I mean,
Oh.
like, you know, that's important for
For other
Reasons
reasons,
of-
yeah.
for other reasons, but I don't think, like, she doesn't have, like, a super close attachment to it, which is maybe why the sword is sad. I don't know. But no, her rapier. This is a callback to the other campaign.
Mhm.
It is a rapier. It's not magical, but it is a very nice rapier that has been kind of in her ancestral line for who knows how long.
Oh.
So she will unhook that and say, well, this is probably the most precious thing I own.
She gives like a sniff to you for a moment. Drop it and leave. But if you return, I will be more vengeful than I was the first time you were here.
Hey, look at my bonds. Real. Sorry. Looking real quick, just to make sure. I know. Jeez. Yeah, can't do it.
Oh my
She
god,
looks and just shakes her head.
I have such bad allergies. My computer's literally telling me a warning. Pollen tomorrow for weather. Pollen. It's not even giving me a fucking temperature. It says pollen. I will screenshot it and send it to everyone in Discord.
What do you mean you can't give up your rapier?
She's not gonna do it.
I love that for you, but what do you mean? Because now I'm curious.
I mean, she's gonna like look at it and just shake her head and say, I can't.
Oh, I'm so proud of you right now.
Would
You
was
can't,
already close enough to hear them?
or you won't.
Well, given the code of honor that I was raised with, the two are the same in this instance.
Oh, I love that. Zedric should be there, right?
Not
Is
yet.
he
So I
close
just have
enough
to
to
move.
hear it?
Not close enough to hear the conversation. No, they're not really yelling.
Okay.
But next action, you'll be able to with your dash. You should be right on top of them.
Okay. That's not what happened. I'm spell back up.
You come
Well,
into
if he hasn't
my.
heard. Okay.
You come into my nest. You dance around and make a joke of my home and my sacred place. I ask for tribute, and you say you can't. No, you say you won't.
Um, yeah, so they will just sort of we'll give a bow and say, I apologize for my companions entering your space. And there is much I would do to make amends for that, but to give this up would be a dishonor to my people.
Then I believe we're at an impasse. From where I stand, it would be against my code to let someone continue to stand in my graces without punishment for such tomfoolery.
Dragons and tomfoolery.
The flower dragon.
Now it wants to be whimsical.
I think it's like a hemp dragon.
Sylvia will say, well, then you will do what you must, and I will do what I must do.
It nods its head. It respects your you can tell that it respects your laws, but at the same time it is frigid in its own code. Right. You have a good feeling it will not chase. That's another thing. So you have a good feeling it will not chase, but as long as you stay in its zone, you will hear repercussions for it. In other words, it's not going to let you just stand there.
I mean, if I could move,
I know.
She would.
I know.
I know this is one of those things that in real time will be happening much faster than
Exactly.
in game time. But Sylvie knows that it is going to be if she survives, it is still going to be a long few seconds before she has a chance to.
Exactly. It's one of those awful. It's one things about D&D that it's a little rough. So, does a 12 hit?
12 does hit. No, it doesn't actually.
I was
No,
gonna say.
because of your
Yay!
rules.
Mm-hmm. Does a 22 hit?
That definitely hits.
Use the disadvantage.
I want you to do that with reroll and with the disadvantage.
Okay, whose disadvantage are we using here?
I have a ton of them damn things too.
Alright, well, we'll take from Azure then. The disadvantage from Azure. Do you want to continue to use your reroll? Because it's kind of
Yes.
the same. Okay, we'll do it the same way. So 13.
That hits.
So then we'll use your reroll. Silence. Rob, you have it 12.
Ooh.
That does not hit.
Yay!
At times, something I have works for me.
All right.
I don't know if you guys realize how many reactions this thing is going to have attacks.
I know. This is the time to use them for sure. Does a 17?
It sure does.
It's gonna be like.
Use
Have you
the
ever seen a?
disadvantage.
Have you ever seen a cat chase? Well, Dennis, I know you've seen it because you have a ribbon in your hand. But have you ever seen a cat chase a ribbon like across the floor? Like how many paw swipes? That's what I imagine it's gonna be like for Sylvie to try to get out of the vicinity.
Well, that's the sad thing is I have a spell that is perfect for this situation. It just requires a bonus action to cast it.
Delicious
Oh, well.
things. So 17 does hit.
If that it's fine. Let it stand. I mean, I do still have 60 something hit points. I have some wiggle room.
PETA did not.
Mina definitely did not.
That's why I sent you running away with Dan.
Now
And the bow.
I will say if PETA would have said I want to use Sylvie as a shield, like would have like taken the claws and like pulled Sylvie in front, that's probably the only time that it probably would have been like technically you have to take the damage. But I can just imagine like in character wise, even though Sylvie would know that she could take the hit better than PETA could, I think Sylvie would be like, this will be remembered. This will be remembered and never forgotten. Alright,
PETA would never.
let's not talk about what PETA would never do.
He wouldn't do that.
Just like the Meatloaf song.
Right? I won't do that. Okay, so this is just a claw attack. That is 13 points of damage.
I would have still been alive. Fun fact.
Well,
I would also say, not that this necessarily matters a ton, but Sylvie is on the ground, kind of as a show of respect that she feels she's like actually like landed. Although she's certainly like dodging swipes, which is how I assume that they're missing, the two that missed. but she's not flying because she feels like that would be somehow disrespectful to this dragon. Just like to fly in front of its face or something like that.
oh, definitely. I could definitely do that. Alright, Cedric, it's your turn.
Okay, I guess. He will still try to go to Sylvie and the dragon, but like stay like still like kind of hidden away from like in the forest dense city, I guess.
Roll me stealth. Oh my gosh.
17.
17. Let me look on its perception. Alright. Perception is one of its skills.
Damn it. Janet.
Sildy, as you are trying to make amends with this dragon, and that you do see that it there's just like this silent agreement that basically says, I'm going to keep attacking you until you get the fuck out of here then. Like, there's that silent agreement to that. However, you see a small shift, a little bit of anger, as you hear the words, yet you bring more.
Can I tell where? Because I'm assuming that this
You can roll me.
that Cedric is like moving behind me, so I can't.
Yes.
I would have to like turn slightly to see him.
Yep. You can try to roll perception, but it'd be at disadvantage
Okay.
to try to.
Still do it, but
Cedric's a hard person to catch on eye.
nope. I mean, I will just say out loud. I got a 15, so
Oh yeah.
I didn't quite make it. I will say out loud. Who's ever back there, just leave.
What does Cedric say anything, or is Cedric continue to be like, I'm hidden?
Who are you talking to? You can't see me.
There are nothing but birds and trees here.
Chipper, chipper, chip, chip. Shit. Okay. He would, I guess, come out with his hands up and be like, sorry to disturb, I just wanted to check if she was okay. And he will say on his native language of Silver. Sylvan, thank you, Sylvan.
Do you have tribute for the both of you?
Oh, if you're hungry, I can, in like 10 minutes, get you a feast.
It's a really long
I'll bring
time.
you a fish. I'll bring you a fish.
No, it's a feast.
No, I know what you said, but I hope so. You bring this little fish. Here you go. I know I said feast, but this was the only thing in the area. Looks like you have eaten the area out.
I mean, it's not so much time made you think about it for a wise or well, not old, but wise dragon.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're getting attacked. You're getting-
Oh, man.
Both are getting breath attacked now.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
$17.
17.
I got a 16.
16. 17 does manage to beat it. 16 does not. It is 10d10 of poison damage. As you see it almost like as a reactionary and almost a defense mechanism. As it rears back and expels like a poisonous gas that fills the area almost in a fog. You can tell that it's more of a defense mechanism. Is it poisonous? Yes. But that's definitely not its primary function. It just happens to be a very strong creature.
Just a question.
Yeah.
How far does this dragon breath go?
Put that in there. Holy shit. God, you. It goes up to 60 foot. So unfortunately,
Yeah.
you are
Darren
also.
wasn't far enough yet.
Nope. So that's
How
a good
much-
point. Can I get a dexterity saving throw from you and Darren?
Oh, Darren.
Technically, it would be Darren because you're on Darren. So hope that Darren makes his dexterity saving throw.
The horse ad?
But he wasn't hurt.
Before I say yes, what does a horse add?
Oh, what is a horse add? Horse and D&D.
Not much, huh?
I'm gonna give Darren
No,
advantage.
it's a zero for dexterity.
I'm gonna give you
Okay.
advantage.
Does that mean I get to roll 2 or just 1?
That's 2.
I didn't know if that counted as like a whole. Oh my god, why does this game hate me?
Oh!
Why does this game hate me?
So that's a 12 and a 7, Robin. So therefore,
Oh.
You
it's
wanna, it's
Sorry.
how much damage did you say was dealt?
10d10.
10d10. I haven't rolled it yet.
I'm
I haven't
gonna
rolled it
give
yet.
Darren advantage again.
Okay.
I knew I should have stayed quiet, but I had a feeling you were gonna tell me eventually. Oh my god, why does this game hate me?
I definitely would have.
I hate this game.
You love this game.
My alignment might be changing, everybody. I don't know what's gonna happen if Darren dies.
Peeta's gonna go super bunny.
All right. That was in the advantage from Sildy. You did a what for yours, Peta?
Oh, I didn't even roll mine. I was too focused. One moment.
Well, so you gave? Did anyone else do another reroll, or was it another advantage? What happened? Cause I got the advantage from Sildy for Darren, and what did you ask for to use?
Oh, I was supposed to roll Darren again
No.
for the 11.
So there's 12, and then there's 12 with 7 that you got the advantage for. Then there's the 5, 10, and 11. Where are the other 5? So trying to remember, trying to keep up. Who gave what?
Yeah, I gave so I have nothing left except for my Pixie Godfather coin.
I gave
Got it.
myself another reroll. Okay, but you want to know? It's fine.
No, you're
I
good. You
roll
can
mine
continue to
now,
use
though.
things. No, yours. You can still use. I'm just trying to keep
I'm
track.
gonna roll mine now to see if I can. I'm so fucked.
Remember, Drahi already learned this too. A disadvantage is still a better chance. Sometimes.
Why did I roll twice?
A 5 and a 20. I don't know.
I gave myself advantage. I don't know why I pressed the button twice, but I'm giving myself advantage because the first one's really bad. And I had 2 advantages left to give myself, so one of those is going to me.
So the advantage.
So that dirty 20 is gonna hopefully succeed for me, but then again, I'm still dead. So, 'cause the only way that I will survive
You're on the
Is
horse though.
the dragon.
You're on the horse, Peter.
Yeah, but like,
You're on the horse. Are you jumping off the horse to do your own
but
save?
here's the issue.
I do-
If the horse gets hit, even on a successful save,
If
it will
you-
still take half damage, and I only
I'm gonna
have
whisper.
14
I'm
HP.
gonna
I will die,
I'm gonna
no
try to
matter
hint this a
which
little
way this
harder.
is.
I'm gonna try to hint this a little harder. You're on the horse, Peter. So that
Don't
means
understand
if
how that keeps me alive, but it kills the horse.
you
When
could
I-
help
Like,
the horse.
oh my god, I don't think you understand.
You could help.
Yeah,
not
you've got the healing to bring the horse back.
No.
I don't think you guys are understanding what I am asking here.
Go ahead.
If I'm still on the horse and the horse is going to take half damage, even on a successful save,
Sure.
I only have 14. The minimum this thing is going to do is probably 20. There's no way I'm going to survive it.
But you don't have to roll. Like, that's
But
the point.
my question is, why wouldn't I not die if the horse dies?
This is true, but that means there's a good chance that I guess the point is, like Robin says, is your dexterity, right? You're on the horse.
Yeah.
So the reaction would be to get off the horse. So you would lose the fail save no matter what. So you'd be automatically forfeiting your save to get off the horse. Does that make sense?
Okay.
And the
Yeah.
horse will take it all.
And the
But
horse is
getting
going to take
off
him.
of the horse to get out of it, I would still take half damage. I'm dead.
You never know. You know, there's
If this
chances.
thing rolls 10 damage on those 10d10.
Look,
The only way that I will not go straight to death
that's true.
is if it deals minimum. It can't deal more than 63 damage, period, or else I'm fucked.
Are you trying to bargain?
I don't know what I'm trying. But all I know is don't waste your things.
All right.
I got a 20 as my dexterity saving throw to jump off the horse, whatever. I don't care. Darren and I are dying.
I just don't.
You're
Yeah.
on Darren.
I don't understand why.
I didn't
I
think
don't-
he was. I didn't
I don't
think
remember-
he was on Darren. I thought he was on
Hello?
Sildy's horse.
No,
I can hear you.
Darren.
Like, I don't remember saying you take half damage on a failed save. But I'm okay
No,
with you can
even a successful save.
on a successful save.
I'm just assuming.
You know what they say about
That
assuming?
just seems like the logical explanation, and even half I die. So,
Absolutely fine.
Don't assume. Because you know what they say about assuming.
Anyway,
Saito, I
Yes.
didn't think this was going to come up this fast, but I'm sending you something in Discord chat.
got it.
but even what would I? Okay, I'm jumping off the horse then.
Too late now. I rolled the damage.
Love that. It was gonna happen anyways. Hey everyone,
63 damage.
Peter's dead.
Not again.
No,
Or
like
sleep.
Peter's dead, because that's his health. So like,
As long as you have a healer
Yes.
in your party that can bring you back from that, you're fine. I've said that before. Yes, I'm waiting on your DM. For those who did succeed the save, you take no damage.
I mean no harm. And he's just gonna fight again.
The reason being is because it obscures vision. It has the effect of obscuring vision anyways. As I subtly hinted that it's not its primary, it's not its damage. It's meant to be defensive, not offensive. It's basically poisonous fog. Or darkness, I guess you could say. Just waiting on your message from...
Did you get? Oh, did you get it?
Got it now.
I mean, you can ignore this, but this to me is the flip side of like why they have such a great ancestral ability. But it's up to you. I mean, as I said, I mean, of course, because you're the. But that's at least how I always imagine it. And don't get me wrong, like it's fine, like whatever happens. Like
No,
I just
I like that. I like that a lot. No, I like that. It gives it like an extra tensing type ability. I like it.
yeah, I
How
don't know. It's just
many-
partly,
how
as I
many would
said,
you
partly
think?
be,
How many do you think that we should give it to have it canon?
I've been debating about that. Like 10 would be the max.
What if we do a
But-
D10? So it's at different
Okay.
time every time?
Oh yeah, I like that. Do you want me to roll it or you?
I feel like it's only right for you to roll it.
Okay, I got a 5. Right in the meaty part of the curve.
Do you want to describe it and whatnot?
Um,
I think that
yeah, up to you. I don't think because everything's obscured. I feel like any of the visual signs of
Yeah.
what's happening, nobody's gonna actually see them.
I guess
which is
just
kinda
for
funny, but-
the wonderful viewers at home.
Okay. So what I was messaging Saito about, because I wasn't sure if you wanted to keep it a secret or not. But I kind
just
of
give
in
it.
my own.
Just give it. Just give a description. Don't tell what's
Oh,
happening. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, you
Okay. Sylvie's body begins to. It looks like her body looks like when she teleports, does her teleportation, but she's not moving anywhere because she's hit the ground because she's at 0 hit points. So her body becomes a little, I guess, at this stage, transparent. I think would be a good way of putting it.
I should still have 2 actions to do.
But as I said, I don't think anybody in game can see
Yeah.
this because everything is obscured.
Not even without vision, being like in front of you.
Nope. You need true sight in order to see through this fog. It will hurt
Right.
It basically is what it's doing is it's hurting your eyes.
Okay.
So it doesn't feel nice at all. But for those who are like who failed their save and they're in a lot of pain. Like they're breathing it in, they're choking, they're dying.
I don't suppose you would let me say one thing before I hit the ground.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Can I say, Cedric, go help Peter and Darren.
I mean, if he doesn't see, then yeah, he's gonna, because he still have my Coney action and the action that Haze gave. So I would like to disengage and move towards Pira and Derek. Try to do it like stealthily so that like when he's like running, like moving away, trying to do like trying to hold with hit with like the trees and the bushes and whatnot. So
I believe. I mean, I think you're well versed enough to know that you wouldn't need to, being that you can barely see, right? So things are obscured for you. It would be hard for you to be seen, right? So if you can barely see that you can barely see a tree until it's like a couple of inches from your face, right? So there's a good chance that other things or creatures in this same effect,
okay,
you know what I mean? It's not gonna have an easy time catching you either.
okay, then yeah.
You
if
might
I-
scare the piss out of Darren though. If Darren was still up, there would be
So
I'm
once
just curious what
he
would have happened if I rolled for Darren. I just want to know.
Good things.
Ooh, it's a good thing I
Wow.
didn't roll for Darren. Ooh, it is a good thing I didn't roll for Darren. Natural one. All right. That is your horse, Peter, not mine. But good for good reason.
No, I only rolled bad for Darren.
No, not apparently not comparatively.
True.
All right.
yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. So that put us back at the top of the round. Peter, you're down. You said.
Yeah.
All right.
Did 63. That is my max HP. So doesn't that?
Mm-mm. As long
How
as
come
Can you
so,
roll
I
a
never
20?
got a chat? How come I never got to do anything? I'm still sitting here.
because you're
You
out of
dashed.
range. Yeah, you dashed.
Huh?
So you dashed.
I dashed.
You should be glad that you're not in this threat range right now. What do you mean? Do you want to be in the threat range, Maury and Azure?
No.
I
No.
left Maury there. But I don't want to be in the threat range. I want to be in.
Do you want to be in the threat range, Azure?
I want this dragon to be able to hear me.
Do you want to be in threat range, Azure?
I don't care.
I mean, how big is because how big is the cloud? 60 feet.
60 radius.
Okay, so like on your next turn, you could move closer and then message
Mm-hmm.
without being in threat range. On your next turn.
By that time, it should all be over. It's okay.
So-
Maybe I should just move back and hang out with Maury.
Well, we have Peter down. Like I said, it all depends on. So I've always believed that at my table, the rule of thumb that I go for is, as long as even if you hit maximum on your age points and negatives, I've always believed if you have a healer enough to bring you down next round, then then you're not dead. It just didn't. That doesn't make sense to me, because if a cleric can get to you and give you like a healing touch enough to bring you like in a stabilizing concept, it just makes sense to me. That's how I've always played it. Especially when you get into high level clerics, because like, unless I disintegrate you or something, if it's not a specific ability that's gonna blast your body parts away and you're just poisoned to death, your body's still technically there in one piece. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like that one Simpsons where Homer, I think it's the one where he has the heart attack and it's just like his little toe
Yeah.
of his spirit is like in his body's foot. It's like the last little.
Exactly. Mori, it is your turn technically. You're hiding behind a tree. You've been told to hide behind a tree. By the voice.
By the voice.
Yep, we gotta listen to the voice. Oh man. Okay. We still can't see anything. I mean, can I see the cloud?
I didn't even check. I have a held action for Ava. Keep talking.
I can't. Oh, there's not a lot I can do. The skeleton needs to be closer, and it's not. Curl up in a ball and hide behind a tree.
I love this journey.
All right. Well, the dragon's turn. The dragon has held action. Sylvie's turn.
I hold action.
Right. Cedric's turn.
Soon as he found Spira, he gonna cast Muscle Wounds on him. And because of my ability on Circle of Mortality, he gonna have the max dice number, so it's 3d8 plus 7. So it will be, what is the calculator? What am bottom up?
You grave cleric?
Some people just say thank you instead of doing your judgmental stares.
This isn't judgmental. That was a question. I said, "Are you a grave cleric?" in Dennis' voice.
Well, it couldn't be in PETA voice. PETA's incapacitated.
So it will be 31 hit points.
Oh, thank you. I love you.
And what he does is like it will be like in the chest, his hands on the chest, and like a purple light will like go, and he was like, "Just stay with me, dude. Don't go yet. It's not your time."
Are you a human still? Or have you turned into like
I hope you're
a
human
fox
right now.
person now?
No, oh, I hope you're human. Tell me you're human. Tell me that PETA has to look up and see a human saved his life. I need to hear this. But I'm gonna let you think about it as we go to a small break. A small break. So we have the time for everyone to use the restroom, get your snacks and all that wonderful time. We are integrating breaks into sessions. This gives an opportunity for the players to give a brief break as well as chat with the chat if they want to and whatnot. Gather your snacks. Gather your fun things. And gather your bladders. Hug your cats. Pet your animals. All those things. And we are back. I hope you guys didn't miss us too terribly much. As we get back into it, we have quite a dangerous situation here. And I believe as I hit the cue the dangerous music! I said the dangerous music. Thank you.
I love how she tells herself thank you.
I mean, you gotta pump yourself up, you know?
I know, I love it. Women supporting women. That's what we're here for.
Someone's gotta support me. God. Just saying. I'm a sugar baby pirate for rent.
What is that sound? It sounds.
It's a dragon.
Oh, is that
what
what
we're
that's
dealing with.
supposed to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
A floating dragon. Wait, wouldn't it like a floating dragon sound like a flower?
Right? Something.
And rent is too damn high. Well, you know what? Sugar prices is hard right now, isn't it? The sugar rate is hard.
It's high. Right along with the
One
eggs
one would
and the
say
bread.
one would say
the
that's
meat.
what sugar prices are hard, and that's what they're supposed to be, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh,
But
she went there.
I don't get it.
supply chain issues in your daddy kink. One can't be helped. One can't be helped. I believe it's a national shortage right now. National shortage that we must get figured out. All right. So, Cedric, it's up to you.
After he gave Peter the hit points,
Mm-hmm.
he only would drop a little bit of his disguise, just the face. As Peter wake up and after telling him like it's not your time yet, we need to keep going.
Oh, so I saw you not human. Okay. That's not a lot to unpack. Okay.
Did you see it?
I don't know, did I?
I don't think you would see it. Why would you see it?
Didn't he
Was
just say that he...
Cedric right in front of your face? I don't think Cedric was. I said inches from your face. How is Cedric? How are you bringing? Are you kissing Peter to bring Peter back up? Is this CPR right now?
It's like Sleeping
could be.
Beauty kind of thing.
I don't know.
It could be.
I don't know. I'm asking you as a DM. Like, he says he can see you. I want to know why. You're. I wanna know.
Because
I wanna-
I went down on my knees and picked him
Oh.
up in my
Hi.
on my
this is-
Oh
This
my.
is definitely
Lap
a Sleeping
on my lap
Beauty
and
kind
put
of
my hand on damn my hand on his chest.
That's
Nice,
me.
Bunny.
Oh, look,
Nice
it's my
bunny.
turn for confessional. It's my turn for confessional. I'm so excited. Here we go. Here we go. Let me get. Oh,
Are you gonna do as a
didn't I-
character or just as the DM?
Me again.
Yeah.
Ava.
I don't.
What is
Or
Ava?
Darren. Or Darren. Ava or Darren.
Ava or Darren?
Mhm.
What? Okay.
Do whatever makes you happy, because maybe
Yep.
you want to be the dragon in this instance.
You could
Just the DM.
you could be my roommate's cat who is trying to steal the spotlight.
Either or is good for me as I go into my my confessional when they started. Look, I don't know what happened. All I did was I read the pages like I was supposed to, but they haven't come back yet, and I'm starting to wonder if people aren't dead. And last time I checked, their life wire that's connected to me is now cut. A few of them. So I'm afraid that may mean they're dead. There's a little bit of ruffling of papers as she goes through the book. Life wire being cut does signify death. Super not good. But you know, that's all the confessional is until now we get back in.
She just keeping LoJack on all of us?
Yeah, something happened there.
Should go back into it. You mind your own business. That was Ava's confessional.
I
That was
heard
dead as
nothing.
ass, dude.
I heard nothing.
You say LoJack, I say safety system. I don't know what you're talking about. Alarm system. All right. Cedric, I believe that's your turn, correct?
Right.
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right. Azure, it is now your turn.
Well, how close am I? Am I still way back here by the tree by Maury?
Yes.
No, I
Then
went a
move.
little for. Okay, well, I guess I need to move again.
Mm-hmm.
Another however many feet.
If you move into a dash, you can go into 60 more feet in.
Okay, and that puts me how close to the dragon?
You don't want to be super close to dragon, right?
No, I don't. Yeah, no.
You just need to be in 100 feet of it,
Right.
right? So, if you move again with a full
Mhm.
dash, you're to be able to be in message range.
Okay.
But you can't use messages. But can you use messages as bonus action? I don't think you can.
No.
So it would just be moving would be the thing that you'd be able to do. Because you're using.
Is message 120 feet?
Yeah.
Could you get? Can Azure
Can
get
I
in
get with
120
it?
feet with just 30 feet of movement or not?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
She's like
No?
just
Oh.
shy. She's shy by 10.
Well, you even yeah.
Do you don't have extended sorcery points, do you?
Oh yeah, you. What meta magic feats do you have, Azure?
I'm looking here. Hang on a
Murderous
second.
ones, twin
Yeah,
spell.
ones. Yeah. Yeah.
We love that.
Yeah.
Right.
Azure.
Azure chose
Yeah.
power,
Yeah.
which is good. We love that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Do you have sending or do you only have message?
And we have message. That's alright. I mean, I can wait till my next turn because I can't see through the fog right now anyway, so I don't see that anyone's hurt, right?
Yes.
I did?
No, that was me.
Okay, good.
Does anybody see this person who has come to visit? Oh, okay. I can't because she's sitting on me in just the wrong way. Huh? Now can you see?
Mhm.
Damn, 67 on that one? That's just rough.
Mm-hmm.
I should be afraid of
got
what they would
two.
do.
Maybe. So technically there's only one life string that's down currently.
Did she not have one on Darren?
So there's only one life string down.
I just wanted to make funny.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Oh, I like that.
I won't describe it because you're not there right now, so I don't want to spoil anything. But I do need you to do a con save, Sylvie.
Wow. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Somebody had enough. Okay. That makes things a lot easier.
Mine's sitting in his cat tree in the living room.
Mine's in my laundry basket.
I don't know where Harper went off to, but
I wish to buy him another cat tree so I can put it beside my computer so he'll be less inclined to jump on the desk but more on the cat tree.
this is a con save, right?
Correct.
Okay. It's not great. Do I have to be conscious to use my Indomitable?
I believe so. I believe so. But you have
Okay.
you do have stuff that you could use other than that. Like your
Actually, I
advantage.
don't.
You have any
I'm done.
advantages?
No.
You're cleared
I
out?
do.
Yep.
I
You want to
have an-
reroll?
Sure. I'll take
Yeah,
a
take one of
reroll.
mine.
And
Yeah,
I
take
have
one
an
of mine.
advantage.
You mark down that to 6.
Oh, that's better. 21. I
21.
had a nat 1 before.
Oh my god. Alright. Sildy,
You're magically a halfling and you reroll ones.
Sildy, you're back at 5 hit points.
Oh. Any idea how this happened?
None.
Okay.
Damn. I'm mucho curious though too.
But you're not there to know.
No, but Dad's
And you're riding Darren, so Darren's taking
Oh,
you
we're
away.
on the ground. We are
Oh,
on
this
the
is a
ground.
perfect time to do a confessional for Sildy, because Sildy's technically next.
Oh, Sylvie.
After everything that's gone down, what a time to be brought to what the heck situation. As we start the timer, reset, start, go.
There's a whole bunch of blood that comes up, and somebody says, I don't know what happened, but apparently I'm back again. Clearly, I still have things I have to do here. I mean, there might be a little bit of that.
Oh my god! As we get back into the fray. Look at that. Next one who would be up will be PETA, so I'm gonna wait on PETA, and then we've officially caught up with all of our special cast time. So if you Wish to add more, please. Please do so. Oh. That's a good idea. Yes, chat can add time by spending the points in the same area. It's in the same area. But that's a good point. I should probably break them up. I'm glad you marked that down for a good idea. Adding time but separating it to make it more clearer. To make it easier to understand.
And did you say it's a my time?
Not yet.
Oh.
You're gonna have to have a moment first.
Oh, that kind of moment first?
Well, that's what we need to get back to where we were with the whole Cedric thing. We
fuck
never figured
that.
out what happened there. How did PETA see you? You said you picked PETA up, but they were human then by that time.
Yeah, but he only dropped their face disguise, but not. He still looked like human, but with the fox eyes. With his normal eyes, that would be one yellow, one purple, and the yellow one have like a big scar on it.
I feel like people should really. He can only see 2 inches in front of his face. How are you carrying this man? This bunny. I want you to think about his face has to be 2 inches from your face. I'm here for it, but I need a visual of how this is going down. Like,
We got some real Zootopia fanfic happening here.
Like, is he? Are you carrying him almost like a reverse piggyback ride here?
Like a sack of potatoes.
Like a.
Well, not because they will still be on the ground, like, because he kneeled down and put it on his lap and like got like as close as he could to just so he can see him and be like, it's me. So they'll be in the ground still.
And so they're on the ground together, rolling around. Here's a visual for you.
Roll me,
In acrobatics.
Don't make me
Roll me a
laugh when I'm
con-
drinking.
a con check, PETA, so you're not startled awake here. As Cedric looks down at you and says, "It's me," to a face that you've never seen before. I can't hear you. It's
At least you
me.
can smell me.
I'm the problem. It's me.
Hi, sorry. That's hot. I love that journey for me. You said Constitution saving throw?
No, check.
Well, either or I add 0, so 15, baby.
You
Because I
see-
rolled it twice. I don't know why my computer keeps doing that.
You see. Okay. Describe your face, Cedric, because I'm going to describe it. Everyone who's listening, of course, will hear it one way, right? And what it's supposed to be, and then I'm going to change it. Oh, hello. Are you going to come to be loving to me? Are you come
No.
to be loving to me? Oh.
Morpheus. Kitty, 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 kitty. Nope, he's going to look
Such
for
a
me.
cute cat.
No, you're gonna spill
He's
my.
going to look for me so he can scratch me.
Hmm.
I hear that voice.
Hi. No.
Well,
I didn't put a bed on this table for a reason. I know one day there will be a cat tree and you'll be able to lay close to the desk all you want. But now you're gonna attack me every time I put my hand towards the desk. Oh, stop trying to kick the screen off the damn desk. Sorry, go ahead.
Bad kitty.
well, the good thing about Kitsune that he's still, like, even though Kitsune is still like a human face per se, but his normal face, he have I think in the right side, no, left side. Thank you. Leftist or whatever. So on the left side, he have like a big scar coming down his eye, and the eye will be the purple one. I was confusing them. And then the right side, the right eye is the normal one, and it's like purple. I mean yellow, and they both like have like that fox kind of like form. And he too have like a scar on his lips on the left side as well, and he has the um centrum piercing, like the one, this one right here. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Give that all
Wait,
that
I
kind of
thought-
music for
Hold
PETA.
So Darren's also waking up in a cloud, startled. But okay. I'm getting kissed right now? Is that what I just heard?
I think that's exactly what you heard.
So this is what you hear, right? Okay, and then now he says awaken, and this beautiful soft music, and this is what's going through. Like I said, this is going through Cedric's head as it's playing out. However,
Rishi said you're muted.
oh sorry. This is what's going through Cedric's head is what's playing out. However, in PETA's head, you awaken after hitting the ground. You are pretty sure you were dead. You cannot see very far as a figure appears in your face, and you can feel arms around you as almost binding you. This face you've never seen before has a snoot of a fox. You are merely a rabbit. And it is not something. As it smiles, you can see every canine teeth. And it tells you you're
It's
not
not your
done
time
yet.
yet.
Yeah. It's not-
Dennis is speechless. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's a rarity. Somebody take a
Situation. I don't want to like.
Sleep well, Rishi.
I don't want to like headbutt him, but like
Yeah, you do.
I also want to headbutt him.
That seems like a real PETA move. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not going to.
Oh, that's what I love about PETA, though.
I know he is kind of that kind of rabbit, isn't he?
PETA Cottontail.
No. First I'm going to scream. But I'm not actually gonna do it. Peter's gonna do it. Pull himself together and well, thank you. I assume you also brought Darren up, and
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit hoping that Peter would fake dead. I don't know why. I just thought it would be funny, like, it's all of a sudden, I'm like, you're a rabbit, Peter, not a possum. It's not gonna be.
That's funny.
that also did run through my brain, but there's other things that are happening. We need to get Darren and Sildy and get out of here. I can keep the dragon at least from advancing, but do you know where who are you? And then I'm going to, is it half my movement to get up?
I think
I
so.
assume I'm on.
Yes.
So I have my movement and that's good. I don't want to like pick Darren, but I want to pick for Darren, or like as I get up, you know. So like, see if I can feel the horse anywhere.
So he's gonna say, not yet. Still, they say you first, and as you're gonna getting up, he just let you go. And when you said like, "Who are you?" Like, Cedric. I thought I said it before.
You know, there was a lot happening, and why do you smell like honey? We'll get to that later.
He will
Also,
like smell himself like, I smell like honey.
you're not a human. We'll get to that later. So there's a lot of questions. But where is Darren?
He should be around here. Sorry. Can I see
Do
what
I-
with this dog?
I have what I want. No, I don't. Entangle will just.
Yes, you do, Peter. He's right in front of you.
Well, I'm assuming Darren is near me, but I'm trying to figure out a way to pull
That's not
you.
what we were
Yep.
thinking of, Darren.
Do I have any idea the rough area of where Sildy would be?
Mm,
I mean, you were unconscious when the fog hit.
So let's say if I was to make a 50-foot dome around me, but center it a little bit towards the dragon, would it get Sildy?
Would it put her in that dome?
Yes.
Fido?
Okay. And it would not get the dragon inside the dome, though, correct?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to roll for that.
You
The
don't know
dragon
that.
would not be in the dome?
You would not know that. No, there's a chance.
Okay.
There is a percentage of the chance.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna risk it. You all witness PETA slam his staff into the ground and a 50-foot, and I cast Wind Wall at 4th level. I think that's 3rd level. I lied to you. And so I can make a wall up to 50 feet long, 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick. So I'm just gonna make it a 50-foot in diameter around where I said, and 15 feet high, and it keeps each creature within its area, so like at the wall part, I assume. So I'm trying to hope that Sildy doesn't have to make a strength saving throw. But it keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay. Smaller flying creatures or objects can't pass through the wall. So kind of just so that we can get bearings of where we're at and leave. But I'm hoping that Sildy doesn't have to roll a saving throw. Wind wall.
A saving throw?
Because I'm gonna put it around me, like the 50-foot diameter, and center
Mhm.
it so that like it goes around in a circle around us, and hope that where I create it,
Mm-hmm.
she's inside of it.
So yeah, she's trying to run the wall in between the dragon and Silty. Snake that wall. Snake that
I guess
wall.
my fear is you're spreading it.
I mean, It just says that it erupts from the ground. It says a wall of strong wind rises from the
Okay.
ground at a point of that I choose within range. So like if I make it go around in that circle, it would just erupt from the ground.
Like an airbending wall.
Right. So I guess my question is, so the wind wall is going to show because it is. You
If
can
I
make the
can't
wall.
put it in a circle, that's fine.
If you
I'll
put it in a
just do-
circle, my thing is
Okay.
So listen to me. So if you put it in a circle and you put a circle around 50 feet, right? Let's say 50 feet around you, in a dome. You're still gonna have like an encasement that you're causing of this gas. Because you're
Yeah.
killing the gas in the wind wall, right?
Yes.
But you're effectively making a tornado.
Only
Or
around
like a-
me. It's not like it's gonna be a tornado. It's just like it just says a wall. It doesn't say anything about creating a fucking tornado.
Like, because you're causing a circle. Does anyone understand what I'm saying? Like, you're pushing.
I think so, but I think
And like, it's not gonna be like a
it's
like
not.
it's not gonna be
so,
like a
like-
physical tornado, but it's like as this gases works, it's not gonna dissipate it as well as what you're.
So it's so it's not going to be like a big gust cone. So it's basically like, it would be effective if like the dragon tried to breathe more poison at Sildy. It would effectively stop that
It's
exactly.
not gonna like.
from hitting Sildy. But the gas that's already with Sildy is going to be stuck there because it can't dissipate.
So
Do you get
Peter
what I'm saying?
and-
Because and then when you trap it like that, now you've got it now contained. Well, if it'd be like a fart, right? So if you
No,
encased a
I
fart,
could just leave it open at the top and it just like get out, but then okay, maybe not.
but it's a
You're
good, it's a
right.
good idea. It's a good idea, like to keep like Robin says, to keep it from like if they was gonna throw another one, then it would dissipate it, right? But if you're gonna do a circle, you're gonna encase it, and if that's meant to to obscure, you're gonna have that little tiny obscuring while it would have dissipated naturally after time, right?
So basically, Saito suggesting that you just make a line. I think.
Deal.
Hint, hint. Don't make
Because-
circle.
You won't be in Kansas anymore.
Then I'm just gonna make it hopefully in between Sylvie and the dragon.
Roll me a D100.
Hoping that the dragon's not taller than 15 feet.
That would be the worst thing you possibly can do right now, is roll the number I'm thinking and actually hit the dragon. Poor Sylvie's had enough trouble. It dissipates and then be like, I did not fucking do that, okay? I am so tired of being...
I don't know what number's a good number to roll.
No number's a good number.
Let's just say a high number is
Dice
not
are
what you want.
punishment. Dice are punishment.
High number is not what you want.
Take one of my rerolls.
That's an 88. You let that stand?
Do it.
Take one of my rerolls.
Okay. Roll low, bitch.
There it is.
Hey! 19!
Hey.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna mark. Alright. As we get back into the more serious combat sounds. Oh my.
Whoa, that was
Right?
That's
Super serious.
That's-
Calm down. Calm down.
quite a note to come in on.
That's you. Sylvie, you awaken. You don't know how. You're not sure how this has happened. However, as you awaken, there's a huge gust of wind right in your face for a brief moment as the air dissipates around you. And it's starting, you start to see like half sight. So you have what would effectively like dark vision. You can
Okay.
see- Instead of seeing that 1 inch in front of you, you can now see 5 feet in front of you.
I mean, is it my turn?
Not yet.
Okay, I didn't think so. Yeah. I squint.
I can use a bonus action because I cast that, but that's fine. And then I'm going to just help Darren get up as a bonus action, and then I end my turn.
Okay. Maury, it's your turn.
So this worked out well the first time. Let's see how well the other side works. Pull out one of the only godmother coin I have, and hold it in my hands, and just wish on it.
As you rub on it, the time goes still. And you see a small fairy appear in front of you. Her hair is of gold in curls. She has a long, floofy dress. It is a mint green this time, with lots of lace. She looks to you with a questionable smile and says, "Oh, I have yet to see you. What can I do for you?"
If it's within your power, could you
That's so adorable.
give myself, Sildy, PETA, Azure, what was the new guy's name? Cedric. All the benefits of a full night's sleep?
Absolutely.
Quote unquote, a long rest.
Absolutely.
Didn't say a single and. I'm so proud of you. Because if you would have said and, it would have been fucked.
She waves her wand. As she does so, things start to go back into motion, and you feel rejuvenated. That same rejuvenated that you would get as if you've had a long rest. One would say it's almost comparable of having a quick energy drink.
Yeah.
That makes me nervous.
Why?
Doesn't it though?
Anyone who's
But
had
it
an
worked. That's the thing. At least you know.
We'll see. Yeah, mechanically, what does this all mean?
This means that mechanically, that means for this time being, you have all of your stuff. You've had a long rest.
Uh-huh.
You said
Not your
energy
HP.
drink, and that
Not-
gives me like.
not your
Oh yeah,
health.
no, we're getting a crash later.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. You're gonna get a crash later. I'm not telling you what the crash effects are. You don't need to know that right now. You just need to know, like any person who's desperate for an energy drink, you just need to know the effects of now, not later.
Fine. I'm choosing my spells, and I'm accepting this right now.
Oh, you don't get to choose your spells.
What druids get to after long rest?
This wasn't a true traditional long rest. You didn't get to meditate or nothing.
The benefits.
Not that kind of benefits, obviously.
It has benefits.
Just take the spell slots and be
Get-
happy.
You get your
I
spell slots
will.
back.
I am happy.
Yeah, I always assume that because the way it's worded, it seems like the meditation or the study takes place technically after the long rest is over.
You're right, but still.
I understand your pain.
All right. It is now the dragon's turn. You see the eyes of the dragon through the.
I would like to squint with my other eye at being suddenly full of a lot more energy than I was a second before.
You see the dragon's eyes glisten in the fog, but it's more like almost like a rattlesnake. You feel as if it's studying you and trying to figure out what your next move is. You feel that there's a tense feeling of if you move even a tiny bit close, that you will be attacked again.
You'll also have to make a strength saving throw if you go towards that fucking dragon.
Also true. Because the wind wall. Why the dragon isn't coming at you. Initially. What do you do, Sildney?
Oh, it's my turn now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I will, well, actually, maybe I'll just do that. I'm gonna use, my bonus action to cast Kinetic Jaunt on myself. And then I'm just gonna fly away.
How much feet are you able to clear with that ability? Or
Kinetic
altogether?
Jaunt?
Well, altogether.
So Kinetic Jaunt, the big thing about Kinetic Jaunt is I think it means that I can't take opportunity attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And so I can clear 90 feet.
That's a good round range. With that,
And
you
now
should
I
be
am-
able to.
Now I am flying, by the way. I'm not walking away.
Cedric, it's your turn.
I guess you will go to Derek and cure him, because I guess he's down too.
Oh yeah, Derek is down.
Yeah, he'd be like, don't worry, little rabbit, I can actually cure him.
Well, I thought you cast Mass Cure Wounds.
On you.
I thought
Yes.
Mass was more than one person.
Yeah, I think so.
34 radius, yep, sphere. So yeah, he too got the 31.
I was gonna say I think you're just being fancy now at this point, showing
Yeah.
off.
Kinda. No,
I feel like as you would see Derek, like as the fog would slowly start to clear with the windmill, it's like you can see like 5 feet after a good couple of seconds, but you would see Derek and his tongue is sticking out a little bit and it's hanging out of his mouth and he's just looking around worriedly.
Alright, and he will be like said out like, oh right, it's a sphere, I forgot. I guess he will help Vera get into the horse.
I feel like Darren and I have the same speed, because what's Hunter's speed again?
It's probably like 50 feet or something, right?
Yeah.
Or 60 feet?
Oh, it's
Much farther than yeah, speed is 60 feet with a riding horse.
okay.
So with it sprinting, it can go up to 120. So you get on the horse and run?
Yeah, I help Vera into the horse and jump back like behind Vera, and he's gonna say, I know Silda's your friend, and she told me to get you and get out of here, so that's what I'm doing. And run with the horse.
And you hear Darren say to you, Peta, "Did you fart?
Did I what?
Did you fart?"
Darren, now's not the time. Please go.
He's go.
Did he fart?
The dragon farted. And
Yes.
we died.
He is running while you're talking.
The dragon farted and we died to the dragon fart.
We're not gonna tell people that, right?
No, we are not.
We're gonna tell them we died from the tail whipping and we barely made it out
We're
alive.
just not going to tell anyone we died, and when we leave to go to the mage tower and find the queen, you're going to stay in the stables because I can't keep doing this.
I thought we were friends.
We are, and that's why you need to stay home.
In fairness, it was your fault it was awakened in the first place.
In
If
all
anyone,
fairness,
you're quite dangerous to me, so maybe it's best that we
you are
have
correct, but you brought us down a shortcut that you've never
that
been
we would
down.
have made it back if it wasn't for the fact that you woke up the dragon.
We shouldn't have strayed from the path, Darren.
Look, you would have been very impressed. Been impressing with me if he'd have just.
I'm always impressed by you, Darren.
Oh, he starts trotting while he's running now.
Such a beautiful boy.
As you guys make it, I assume that because you're out of. Because I don't imagine. You all regroup. But, of course, Ava is quite far away from you guys, but I imagine that at least Cedric, Maury, Azure. You would, at least Cedric, Cedric, Azure, and Sylvie, you would meet with each other first. As more, you're still hiding behind a tree.
And Peta.
Yes, well, yes. You would, all four of you would meet first.
And he will get down off the rack and be like, can you guys give me 10 minutes, please? He's gonna start like, he gonna cast Hero Fist, but what I imagine he just like, those 10 minutes, he's like riding a circle, and it's like kind of like a portal, and then when he tap, it will like open, and when you guys see just like basically like the dinner place of the underworld, and he just steal the table, and then the portal close, and there's like a bunch of feet. There's a feet basically, but it's like a underworld table.
There's a brief moment you hear someone on the other side of the portal. Not a fucking again. I cannot believe this. Are you fucking serious?
Thank you.
While Cedric's doing that, I will ask, does anybody know where Maury is?
Yes, I left Mori behind the tree. Told her to
Thank you.
stand there.
See things that are invisible?
I think that invisibility ran off by now. It's already wore off. Yeah, 'cause
I don't
It's
think
not.
it's been an hour.
yeah, it's been.
I mean,
yeah.
yes, but yeah, Sildy can see invisible things. I say, all right, let me go find Maury. But I have some questions. And I go tromping cautiously back through the forest looking for Maury.
Maury is hiding behind the tree or a tree, going the direction that Peta and them came from. So should be in the path you guys would go. and just well, not heading that way, but hiding behind a tree that way in that direction.
Oh, okay, so you stayed frozen behind that tree.
Yeah.
I got it.
And is just listening to all and any of Oracle's advice after asking, why don't people just run when they see big scary monsters? What's wrong with everybody?
I
You have
do
to
not-
go and fight it.
I agree. You know, there is a reason why that is a rule. You know, only
So I'm
those.
assuming I hear them.
Oh yes, you can hear them. There's a reason why that's an important rule. And do you remember what rule number that was? Rule,
56?
but close. 95. Know
Yep,
when to
mhm.
run like a
That one's
little
backwards and upside
bitch.
down.
It's a very important rule. There's a saying. Only the live can tell the tale. It doesn't matter if you were the one who prevailed. If you die, no one can tell your story.
Tildy walks up and says, generally the one who dies does not prevail.
Martyrism is something that normally only people who generally think that their story is going to be carried out in a proper tone, but you'd be surprised how many times their credit is covered by the one who is alive.
All right, Maury, we have all gathered. Soldy looks like she has aged a few years.
He will give
It's.
like a plate to everybody.
I don't think we're back quite yet, I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
I don't. No.
Yep.
Mm-mm. Can't do
We're
it.
eating
Can't do
this
it.
right here, Maury.
Yes, we are.
We think
We
this
are-
dragon,
Shouldn't
the
have a
dragon
plan.
is...
Shouldn't be rude.
seems-
I have a
The
Shouldn't be
dragon
rude.
seems not to be following us. I think Cedric is preparing some sort of banquet for us.
And as you say that, he just took it
okay,
out before the close. And like, okay, everybody get
there
a
are
plate.
Better
We're going
places
the-
for a picnic. But
We're going
okay.
the opposite way of the dragon.
And as soon as everybody take a plate, he's gonna take something. He's gonna take a bite or whatnot to get the benefits, and take the car and run towards the dragon.
What?
And he's gonna say, "I'll be back."
It begins again.
Sure does.
Oh no.
Just
You
grab the
wanna-
plate and just
You
start
wanna
walking
roll
the other way.
temporary
Can we
hit
do
die,
it? Can we roll
You want to
initiative
roll
on
a
this?
temporary
Let's do
hit
let's,
die before you
let's
go
roll
inside
initiative.
it?
Let's roll initiative. I like to roll initiative on this. As I assume that you've gotten Mori out from behind the tree and you brought Mori, Calm, Sildy right to the group to eat.
Mhm.
And everyone's gotten their plate. Did you get Ava too?
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody get a 2d10 for hit points.
Okay. Roll me initiative.
22.
Oh, that's pretty good.
We're gonna have to fight this dragon.
I'm gonna
aren't
use
we?
a reroll. Fuck me.
I mean, I'm just gonna...
A 9 is not gonna get you at the top of the turn order.
I can't decide whether I should point out the thing that I feel like I want to point out.
Mori is a 15.
That
I got a 19. I add 7 to mine.
That's because Pete is still unnerved by being dead already once by these options.
Apparently. Yeah, I got a
And
19.
Azure, a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Azure is the second person, like, in the turn order. And poor Ava has no idea what all has happened, and she wants more details about everything, but she hasn't even had the opportunity to ask as I roll her initiative. She's excited to have her plate of food. And she's an 8, so she is the last person on the turn order. Alright, Sildy. The turn order, it basically is in effect. The second you turned to start heading towards the dragon, that would have been your action to initiate the turn order. So that's 30 feet. You're ahead already.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Silty, you're the first option. Are you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide how forcefully Silty is going to make this point, because she's tired.
It wasn't done by me.
I think you only have 5 hit points, right? Basically.
No, I'm at full health now because of the thing.
Oh.
And can roll 2d10s and that's temporary hit points as well.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing I did
yeah.
not. I'm guessing I did not eat anything because I probably just
I've
dropped my
taken
plate.
a full fucking
I've seen
bite.
you-
I want that to be very clear.
What?
Yeah, no, Sildy did not do that.
You haven't taken shit, Peter, yet. You just got your plate. You can take your action to eat it, though.
No!
All right, I will.
Like Cedric said, Cedric waited for everyone to get their plate, and then Cedric ran. Cedric did not
You're right.
say, I waited till everyone ate, and then ran.
I am
Okay.
going to
Crazy.
use my bonus action to give myself fighting spirit. He's only 30 feet away, which is well within my movement speed.
Oh god.
And I'm going to grapple him.
Mhm.
And I am going to action surge because I've got that back now. Thank you to whoever did that.
Mhm.
And I am going to fly straight up in the air, 150 feet. And I'm going to say, you listen here.
I will drop you.
I just had 3 years added onto my life, and you don't understand.
I said I'll be back. I just gotta put it like near the dragon, but not to the dragon and run back. Shit.
You go fucking near that dragon.
But she was hungry.
I will bring the food to the dragon.
Okay.
Bringing the dragon more things.
I'd like this is the moment as you just see Cedric try to take off. You see Sildy grab Cedric and drag them right up into the air. I'd like for this to be the moment that Peter gets dragged into the confessional. I think this is the moment that Peter gets stuck in the confessional at that night. Excuse me while I get you up. I set your timer. And here we go.
There's a lot happening. I feel rejuvenated, but you know, we really need to get to the castle. There's not much time before Sildy is killed by Valens. And you know, lots of things are happening, and I kind of want to steal something from that dragon. It won't be the egg. I've thought about it. But it might be something from her horde, because that dragon's a bitch. But we did kind of encroach in her territory. God, Darren is kind of an idiot. I love him though.
Oh god, that's the perfect confessional room, Peta. Oh, I love it so much.
All right.
Peter was made for reality TV.
True. Azure, technically it's your turn. You see the zooming of Cedric up into the air with Sildy, and
So I'm gonna cast message to the dragon in Draconic.
Do you move back into threat range?
No, I'm within 120 feet, right?
No, you guys
I
move
thought
back.
I moved. I didn't
No,
move
we
back.
all moved back. We all moved back together. All of us did.
Yeah, you all move
Because
back.
we ran away from the dragon. And they ran back.
But you absolutely can go back to the dragon.
I mean, I keep trying to get close enough to fucking message this dragon, and you guys keep pulling me back.
You can
I'm just
absolutely go
gonna
back.
set myself in flames.
You can absolutely go back. You can absolutely go back. You can absolutely go
Lord.
back.
I'm not going back. I just wanted. I'm not. I just want. Never mind. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna skip my turn. Just forget it.
Okay.
What can you? I'm. Nothing.
I don't know if you want to talk to the dragon.
Not now. I can't. I gotta get up close enough to it, and then that's going back into. And I don't want to do that. So
Something you may want to look into is maximizing your spell range.
maybe what I'd like to do is just get on my horse and start heading towards the
You haven't-
castle.
Take a bite of the food. Take a bite of the food.
We know
I
you're
don't want
hangry
any
right
of
now.
your. I don't want any of the food.
You do, Azure. I promise you, you do.
Peter, I don't want anything to eat. I'm mad now. I'm gonna get on my horse and I'm going to the castle, and I want you to stay here and
I
leave
pack up Azure
enough
to go back.
room. You what?
I wrap up in some cloths some leftovers of this food for Azure.
Okay, well. So I'm gonna get on Jewel and just head towards the castle.
Where are you going? You can't leave without everyone else.
Don't worry, they'll follow.
But how will they follow if they don't know where you're going?
I don't know.
That doesn't make
We
any
know.
sense.
You're going to the castle.
I'm going to the castle, and hopefully Jewel knows her way from here.
You don't?
I'm just gonna wander
I-
around till
I
I
just-
find another
I
dragon.
just saw this. I just saw like this picture in my head is when Peter's like, "You don't," like just Azure pulling up a finger, and she slowly trots off. Peter, it's your turn.
Well, I wrap up both Azure's and I's plate, and also Ava's. I pick up Ava and I put her on Darren. I don't know what that all is. And I just want Darren to I'm gonna take Darren and Ava and I to the castle.
Wait, we can't leave.
On my next turn, I will cast message or something to those two to let them know where we are going. But I need to make sure that Azure doesn't get lost in the jungle or in the forest.
Oh, no. I didn't say that. You were the one that got lost and found the damn thing.
It's not me, it was Darren.
And what are you on now?
I'm not.
What?
I'm leading Darren. Ava is on Darren.
Oh my god, then you better go save Ava.
I'm the one that. Oh my god.
Maybe we should wait for Sildy. I don't.
Sildy will catch up. I
Hori,
promise.
She
why is
always
everyone
does.
fighting?
We're not fighting.
And
Just-
why am I on a death horse?
It wasn't a death
fine.
horse.
As you're saying that it
Darren
makes
wasn't a
bad
death
choice.
horse.
Darren is fine.
Let's just get back to the castle. Enough of this nonsense.
Can I also touch my coin?
Uh-oh.
You touch your coin? I think
Yeah,
I
one of
wish
my
we-
pixie godfathers.
I wish we were right back there where the dragon was.
When I think of you, I touch my
That's
coin.
sweet. I love that song so much. As you rub it and it slowly starts. Which coin are you using? Of course, I need to hear it said out loud.
I'm using one of my 3 pixie godfathers.
Podgather?
Podgathers.
Bodgothers.
As you rub your pixie godfather coin, it comes to the world comes to a halt. He straightens up his tie. He looks like he's got his jacket off, a button-up shirt, and some slacks. He looks like he was about to relax for the day, and he says, "Ah, fuck.
I know
Yeah, yeah. No.
But anyways, let's get down to business. You look like you want to get back to what you were doing. Can you steal something
Who
magical?
I was
and-
doing?
you-
What can I say? You know
A
what I mean?
magical value item from that flower dragon's hoard.
Right, it's all about
Any
you.
random item you
Always
choose.
about you. What?
Any
Great.
any
Perfect.
item
He
you-
snaps his fingers.
But you didn't say give it to you.
Roll,
I know.
roll me,
I'm well aware I didn't
roll,
say give it to me.
roll me, roll me a d6, Peter.
That makes me frightened because I really don't care where it goes. I just want one item away from that dragon.
Tina's so petty. I love it.
A magical item of value away from that dragon that she will miss.
So the egg disappears.
And rolled 5.
You rolled a 5?
Ah.
Oh, that is the Cedric.
It's going to Cedric? I don't know what you just got, Cedric, but Merry Christmas.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna look really good for Cedric when a magical item appears.
I didn't ask for this! In his hand that obviously came from the dragon horn.
What is the item? What is the item?
Oh my god.
The egg.
No.
No.
Good show, as they say. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I don't like it when Saito says, oh my god.
I don't
It's-
either,
it's
especially
a
like
boat.
that.
It's a giant boat.
Right?
Congratulations. It is a robe.
Mm.
It's a chroma robe. A beautiful, like it shimmers iridescently. Hey, no sir. Can we not go behind my keyboard or my laptop? Can we just? I don't like to spray you with air. It makes me
I do.
Well, Rita does.
I love spraying that cow there.
It appears around you, as if to fasten around your body. Cedric, you didn't ask for it. It's light as a feather. And it feels so good. You didn't ask for it, but now you're wearing it, and now you're still looking Sildy in the face. Sildy, you see this robe appear on Cedric? It is beautiful. It's almost as if it's woven from an iridescent cloth made of that of celestials.
Wow.
It shines and shimmers in different colors, almost that of a chameleon.
Whose turn is it?
It is,
No longer mine.
it is now Maury's turn.
I definitely quirk an eyebrow.
Maury, it's your turn.
Just without missing a heartbeat, as soon as Cedric starts running the opposite direction, where he grabs a plate, takes a bite, and starts heading the opposite direction
Towards the castle with us.
towards the castle. Just, nope.
Cedric, you're a caster, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any elemental casting? I don't think you do, though. Okay, just double checking. All right. Feels good though. The robe feels really
Would
good.
that have been better on me?
None of your business. None of your business. Mind your own. You haven't even got to see it yet. You're gonna be so upset when you see it. It's so beautiful. It's such a beautiful robe.
You don't even care what it
Cedric,
does.
it's your
It's just
turn,
so beautiful. But so
Well, if you would take it for me, that'd be great. But yeah, I didn't want it to go hungry, I guess. Since I guess we stole the, I guess, lunch pita. But could you let me down, please?
You will die.
give me that robe. They look like the drapes I stole from the castle.
Oh, these look like they would come from like celestial drapes. These
Oh,
are
can you imagine? Peter loves that kind of stuff.
like it's. Peter hasn't got to see it because it hasn't come down yet. But when they do come down, oh my god, these are beautiful. It's a beautiful robe.
And as soon as when the rope appeared, he just shook his shoulder, so and the face all saying like, I don't know, to Sylvie.
I would like to do an insight check.
I think
Is
the
it
only
true? He
time
doesn't know.
I know the only time it's misunderstood is if it's a natural one. If it's a natural one and it's like then it's misunderstood. Like, no, I really mean it. I don't know.
All right, 14.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So the size is it? Wait, I guess I don't know. It's my turn yet.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. So these size and flies down. Of course, I don't. I guess I could dash back down, but I'm probably not going to because that seems like it would be unpleasant for Cedric, honestly. So I will go most of the way down on the first turn, unless we're not in turn order anymore.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're not in turn order.
Okay, so I will
Well, it
fly
depends.
back down.
Is Sildy or is Peta and Azure still walking?
Mhm.
Are you
Yeah.
Okay, so I just need to know how far they're getting away. So
Yeah, no, it's going to be relevant. So is Sharpie still down there?
I assume
I-
not.
Probably.
Oh, because yeah, I'm a little confused because Ava, I'm assuming, had been on Sharpie, and then
Now she's on the death horse.
yeah,
Now
I'm still on the
she's
Death
on
Horse.
Darren. Now she's on Darren.
And Peta,
Um,
what horse are you on? Just walking?
I'm walking with I'm leading Darren.
Okay, and Azure's
And
on
Ava.
Jewel.
I assumed I couldn't get on Darren if I wanted to play with the ring.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna say as soon as he got into the floor, he's gonna take the rope and put it on his back of Holden. Nobody needs to know.
Nobody needs to know.
I
I will
say
send you
Oh.
the details of the robe real quick, Cedric.
I get down and I say, "Where's Azure?" I was going to ask her to go deliver this food with me.
She's already headed to the castle.
You
I guess.
Mori's the only one left there, so the only one you'd be seeing is Mori.
Mori, Cedric, yeah.
Where have they taken the child?
They've started to head back to the castle.
I was gonna say, I was with you, so I don't know.
All right, wait here just a moment. I'm going to go drop some food off for the dragon. Mori, Cedric,
No.
watch each other.
No.
And I'm going to do whatever the hell I have to do to move, use my action to disengage and leave. And I am not going to go all the way up to the dragon. I am just going to leave it like within 60 feet and be like, good enough.
Sniff it out.
I am not getting any closer than that, and I am definitely using whatever combination of actions and speed I have to do to
Get away
make
from
that. Yeah. So I'm kind of imagining like going, I don't know, like 100, because it's what, 200 feet away from where we are now, 210 feet, something like that. But basically getting to like 50, 40 feet away using the disengage action and then just using basically all of my movement to like fly up to the 60-foot marker, you know, the clearing marker, or whatever, and drop the food and fly away. Like, I was never here. I'm done.
Oh, big. Well, yeah, no more.
Especially since this magical thing seems to have appeared out of nowhere. But honestly, weirdly, ultimately, I don't think Sylvie cares. I don't think Sylvie has quite the same attachment to property theft that, say, Val does. So she's kind of like, it wasn't an egg, so I don't care.
There's still a chance for that.
Yeah, I know there's still a chance for it, Dennis. There's also still a chance that this dragon is going to be mad enough about losing this thing that it is now going to decide that chasing us is the best way to go.
Oh no.
If she's not busy eating, so she hasn't noticed.
So I fly back, and
Cedric will
if I can
bow
do
as
that,
thank you. When she arrived, he's like, just bow, like, thank you for doing that. I just feel wrong leaving her without food.
it's no problem. All right, shall we try to catch up with the others?
Yes.
Mori.
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
Yes. Yes.
Put me on
yes,
that fast
please.
horse. Put me on the fastest horse. Out of here.
Maybe not on the horse.
Oh, that's right.
I'm now on Darren's back, and we're dashing forward.
Oh, great.
Because it's time for Darren to go to the stables and Ava to be with what's his nuts.
All right, Sharpie,
Cedric,
if you don't mind, I'm afraid, Mori, that you're going to have to ride unless you can fly.
Nope. Okay. No
if
more
to make it
horses.
fast, if to make it faster, I can turn it. For some reason, I can just turn again into a fox and ride.
You should probably control the horse with and double saddle it with Mori.
Yeah, I mean, I think Sylvie knows enough about Mori's history to say, do you have any training riding horses? To Cedric.
Nope. Where I come from, you don't
All
really
right, why don't we
want to
do
get into
this?
those-
You can change
into
into
the
the fox
horses.
again, or not.
Yes, I can.
Okay, you turn into the fox.
I jump into no. Yeah. I jump into one of you.
Yeah, Mori, take Zedric, would you? And then I'm going to help Mori
Fox
get on
around
the
the neck.
horse. And then
Oh,
I'm
no
going to get
way.
up in front of Mori. Mori, hold on to my waist. I'm afraid you're going to get a lot of feathers.
When you get the chance, read that. It's pretty dope. It's a pretty dope robe.
And off we go.
I'm gonna have to steal something else from this dragon. Now I'm set. Now I
Oh
want
gosh.
something.
You see that? That's pretty fucking dope, right?
It is cool. So I need to get one of those spells.
I probably have it.
You shush.
I can guarantee you there's quite a few people in this party that probably have something to equate to
I was
it.
going to say, Azure as a sorcerer, I'm guessing was probably ideally suited to having this.
Probably.
Yep.
So if that's all right, we will do that as so it'll be again fox form, Cedric, and then Mori's going to ride behind Silty because Mori's pretty light. I mean, guessing like not super heavy.
Hmm.
I'm guessing Castian.
Yeah, she's.
Roll me a perception.
Oh.
Everyone. Oh.
Who? All of us?
Yes, everyone.
Oh God.
Where's my robe? No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
kidding.
it could be.
Hell.
8. Wait, oh.
Think he was
Yeah,
shouting that at
18.
me.
18.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay, hang on a second, because I have to keep reopening this. Perception. Hmm.
Seven.
7.
Would you like to use anything to change that?
Yeah, give me a reroll and make it with advantage.
You just use your
Make
advantage.
it a
then.
double.
Mark,
Huh?
You can just use your advantage because you're
Yeah,
gonna roll.
make it a double. Make it a double. Okay, wait a minute. Let me find that stupid thing again. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where it is? I roll it twice.
Yeah, that's a 9 now because you rolled 9 and a 5. So roll it again. Or if you wanted to roll for another advantage, you'd need to roll again. You can roll because you wanted to use a reroll. This would be a time to use a reroll. Now just roll it one more time, and you'd be at
Okay.
the top of your roll.
Okay.
The first roll would be what you get.
Okay. Let me find it. I keep losing this thing because it's so little.
22 is gonna make it. Anyone above a 20 will make it. So anyone lower than 20, I would recommend re-rolling if you want to. Not required.
So 20 or 20 and above, or
Correct. 20 and above.
okay, okay.
Cedric,
I'm gonna use an advantage. Yeah, I'm gonna use an advantage.
or you're at 18 if you wanted to re-roll. It's up to you. Maury's like, I don't want to
I'm
see
not
it.
20.
I'd rather not see it. Yep, natural 20, you definitely see it. All right, so everyone sees, everyone notices it except for
Yeah,
Maury.
no. Yep.
Maury's just too traumatized with everything. Just doesn't want anything to do with absolutely
Yes.
anything right now. No shenaniganery for Maury today.
Go to sleep, please.
Oh, I imagine Maury, because she's sitting behind Sylvie, just like has her face like
Buried in.
smashed
buried
on
Yeah,
in
Sylvie's
buried into the
Yeah.
back. Just please, no more horses. Let's just get home.
You hadn't noticed it right off the bat when you guys had first gotten back together, but now that you are back together in a group, you do notice now Ava's hand is wrapped, as if she has some type of wound. Those who are animal kin, PETA and Cedric, you definitely could smell the smell of fresh blood.
Ava,
Ava-
what's happened to your hand?
Nothing too big. Why?
I just sort
I
of
wrapped
raised my
it.
eyebrows. Well, what happened to it? Why did you need to wrap it?
I did magic.
What magic did you do?
Just magic from the mom's book.
I kind of like. I mean, I can't look at. It'd be almost impossible to look at Maury, but I kind of like look around because like basically everybody's a magic user here except Sylvie. Like, does this seem like anything that any of you know?
No more horses. No more horses.
What
This
was
might-
the result of the spell?
Sound like a warlock then.
Us? Huh?
The only one who can understand that is Vera at this moment.
Mm.
But I guess he said like, oh, it sounds like a warlock thing. I remember something from the underworld.
Oh, the fox one is also not a human. Not sure if he was.
What?
The fox.
I thought you all. Sylvie kind of like looks like I thought that was obvious.
Okay, back it up there. Says something about a warlock, but what magic harms oneself? And I look at Maury.
No more.
No more horses.
What was the result of your spell, Ava? Or what did you try to do with it?
Oh. I mean, the result was a success.
What was it?
She opens up the book and she starts flipping through the pages again. She closes the book and she says nervously, she holds the book close to her and says, "It's just mending a line."
I need to cast Cure Wounds on this bitch.
You can.
Okay, wait a minute. Ava cut the string, the live string or whatever. Remember? So now she's mending the line.
No, she didn't cut it. She just knew that one was cut. But I don't think any of the rest of us know that, right?
Yeah,
that was
correct.
just
Okay.
The other table, I guess that was Sildy, and she meant that, meaning that's who she brought back. Or that's how Sildy got back.
is Cedric saying that, or are you?
No,
Seffi's okay. Yeah, yeah,
because Cedric wouldn't know
yeah. I mean, Sylvie is gonna kind of like, you know, draw down her eyebrows in consternation because she doesn't like this is definitely beyond what she knows about magic.
Are you gonna do cure light wounds, PETA?
Yeah, I am I grab her hand and
She
I
pulls
cast
away
it
from
at-
you.
What the hell?
I would not recommend that.
I just want to cure your wounds.
That's very nice of you, but I don't think that's very smart.
Why,
Okay,
Ava?
someone tell me how this magic works.
So Azure's gonna turn around and say, Ava, what kind of magic have you done that you can't heal it?
Mom says this type of magic is really frowned upon, so we're not supposed to talk about it.
Well, now that it's been brought up, and you know we're all family.
Mom says we're not supposed to talk about it, and it's really frowned upon.
Okay.
But what your mother is not here right now, so she'll never know. It'll be our secret.
I'm trying my hardest to look around at Maury because if there's someone who seems like they would know about magic that it's supposed to talk about, it would be the necromancer.
It's
Roll
very
me-
true.
Roll me Arcana.
We keep looking at Maury.
Who's still having a panic attack on this horse?
Oh yes, yes.
Can I also roll Arcana though?
I mean, you're shameful, but you're not shameful in that way. You can try. It'll be a higher DC for you, though.
I
23.
mean, that's fine.
Okay, go ahead.
Dirty 20.
There are
He's
quite
got a
a
lot of them.
few arts that are shamed upon. Of course, necromancy is one of them, right? People normally don't like necromancy. Another one, there's, depending on the circle, right? Some druidic circles, not super fond of. Another one is blood casting. Not exactly a good form of magic. Very frowned upon. With a 23, I will tell you blood casting traditionally is used differently than what normal casters use. Instead of using sorcery points, they use HP to cast their spells. So it is a it is a very dangerous art, and comes with a high toll. At the 23, you also don't know what you don't know the wizard magic. It is rumored, but if someone casts with blood magic, there is a toll, a payment that has to be done. And if it is healed through that magic instead of the cast is broken.
And would I know that?
Roll me Arcana.
Oh my gosh,
I don't know about the healing part, but I
No.
know that it could be blood. Okay.
You know the three types of what it could be.
Solid.
I didn't get it.
You don't
And
know. There's a lot of bad magic out there, Azure. But you've been in the castle your whole life, so I mean, really, the only good magic is your magic, so
Maury is going to cast message to Ava so we can have a little quiet talk.
Quiet time.
And just simply ask, what was the price?
Hmm?
What more is the price that you gave?
Oh, it's just. She responds back in the message quietly. Merely a flesh wound.
Maury
I
will.
send a message to Rita after this. Azure.
Uh-huh.
Asher's like,
Maury's not going to say anything like back because she can't. But if she can make eye contact with Azure or not Azure, Ava, she will hold up a hand with a pinky out and kind of like a pinky promise, kind of like gesture.
she says you're gonna keep the secret?
Yes.
She holds the pinky out and she as she does so,
It's 2 secrets I've got with her now.
and you see that she's actually like really happy to have someone like
Around
that,
her age.
yeah, that
Yeah.
can keep the secret. And she goes, you hear a message back, and there's a slight twinge of fear that hits you for a brief second, as she nods the pinky with you, like you feel a ripple of like a blood drop sweep around your guys' finger, and you hear a voice in the back of your head from Ava, and she's like, "Now we're bonded."
What did I get
I'm the
into?
last person that made a pinky promise with her.
Oh.
I can see your.
That's not creepy at all.
She says with a she says with a smile, and she says, "Now I can see your thread."
Huh? What is?
Lifeline.
Do you respond back in message? There's just like this quiet talk.
Yeah, there's just this message back and forth, just like
that
what-
everyone's staring at Maury and Ava about. You just see.
Oh
this-
no, I turn to Azure and I say, when we get to Lucan, we'll enlist his help to steal that book for a moment. I have 2 guesses that it could be.
Oh, I'm sure he would love to be a part of that.
Stealing from children. He loves stealing from children.
Lucan likes to steal from everybody. I think that's a very good idea. There's something
We'll have to
about
give it
that
back,
book.
but we need to read it.
There's something about that book.
And that's all the communication I have with Azure on the topic, because we all
There's
know
a lot
that
of
PETA doesn't
staring
like
back
me.
and forth. I get it. A lot of staring back and forth. Of course, Sylvie and Cedric are just like, And Maury, what do you say to?
just what thread? What's a thread?
There's thread of life. Now I can see if you're alive or dead. It expands up to 600 feet.
Wow, that's a long thread.
Is that all messaged too?
Mhm.
Yes.
Bitch got us low jacked.
And I willingly took the red pill.
Mm-hmm.
But don't worry, I can repair the thread as long as I can see it.
And that's
He's not gonna want to leave us.
and that
But one
explains
of
your
it-
hand.
Mm-hmm. Someone's thread got cut. I had to amend. I don't know who, but it seemed to work out fine. It would have only been bad if it didn't work out, if you know what I mean. You see this face expression that Ava has, and she's saying but there's no words coming out. Only Mori can hear the words.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Because Maury doesn't know if PETA went down, or Sylvie went down, or Darren went down.
No, but my guess was not her.
One final message to Ava saying, when we get to the castle, if you want to talk when everybody's asleep, we can.
Yeah, Mom said you can always add to your repertoire. It's on page 36. She said that's the best part of being who we are. I can show you what I can do if you can show me some of the stuff you can do.
Deal.
Oh no.
Oh, that's what I just thought. You know what? We could
I
have
don't
two
think Maury
terrors.
should be learning to use blood
Two
magic.
little terrors.
Two little goblins conniving.
Right?
So as you see this like non-verbal conversation happen, Sylvie.
Just a bunch of head nods.
Yeah, a lot of
As
head
we're
nods, a
on
lot of
our
facial
horses
expressions.
back towards the castle.
You, Cedric and Sylvie, you also see PETA and Azure look to each other. There seems to be a silent conversation happen. You see Ava finally turn to Sylvie and you. A gentle smile. Everything's gonna be fine. It always is. Except when it's not. Then it's really bad.
What does it mean to mend the line?
Everyone has somebody
Let's just-
died and I fixed it. Well, technically 2 people died, but I only had to fix 1. I don't know what happened, you guys. You continue to be more careful. You're my only family I have.
Oh,
Why is she
God.
calling us family? I just met them.
That's true. I don't really know you very well. And I really
I
wouldn't
guess.
pinky promise with you yet. But maybe later.
Cedric's still on Fox, so she doesn't understand that the only thing that does understand is Peter.
This bitch can do whatever she wants, I think. We're just gonna
Apparently.
leave it at that.
We did actually make her accidentally
She's
make her a
a-
god for a little bit, and then
Like,
So
I
she's
would
the
not be
bad god.
surprised if she can also
She's
speak
such
to
as a
him.
demigod.
And then we got
She
rid of her
understand
being a
also.
god, but it only cost us the queen, so you know.
And there could be some residual power left in her, like talking to animals.
How old are you?
5, isn't she?
30.
30.
30.
Yeah, she's 30.
Yeah, but
And
like,
elf
I'm an
years.
elf.
She just
oh, in elf years, so she's 30, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So she's 12-ish, I think, in
Yeah.
12-ish.
human years.
Yeah.
If there's enough room, I would like to ride up next to Darren, the bone horse.
The death horse. Mhm.
Mhm.
And I would like to reach out an arm to kind of give sort of an awkward hug to Ava.
She offers it back.
And I'm going to whisper something in her ear. Well, first I'm gonna say that was a brave thing you did, but you shouldn't have to sacrifice your own life, health, for the rest of us. Then I'm going to lean in and whisper in her ear very quietly. I'll let you in on this little secret, Ava. I can't really die.
How? Are you are you a shader folk?
Put my finger to my lips.
You can definitely tell it's somewhere in the book that it's that. It's definitely not what you're normally called. She looks shocked. Well, let's go back to the castle and more back to the castle, and then adventure awaits.
Certainly does.
She looks to you with an innocent smile. As you guys head back to the castle, we'll hold off there. And Cedric continues to. Peter, do you ever make a comment about your wish?
Not yet.
Soon.
I don't want anyone to think that I was petty.
It's almost bedtime. Then you get naked, treat.
But you're Lord Petty Panda.
Right?
I mean, yeah, Dennis likes being petty,
Oh,
but Peter
yeah.
did what he did, and he feels good about himself.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't know what he did exactly, but he knows that he got back at the dragon, and the dragon knows that he did it.
Oh yeah, there's a note and everything.
Well, that sounds like a future problem for Queen Val.
I'll steal more later. It's okay.
You'll have your little stash away of all of the little magical things that you've stolen from everyone.
You hear in the distance a loud roar of a dragon.
Oh no.
And we're gonna
What's
go.
her problem?
Yeah, what'd she need that robe for? She can't wear it. It's too small.
Oh! Oh, and now at the roar, I guess she found my little present.
I just looked like, did you leave scat behind?
No, I just kind of wished for something away, but I don't know where it went.
You stole from a dragon?
No, I told someone to steal from a dragon and just kind of put it wherever.
Do you know a dragon can use their sense and smell anything that has their scent on it up to 1,000 feet?
But can it smell it in other planes?
Why would it be in another plane?
Like, let's say that I may or may not have a pocket dimension.
Ava just looks at you with this really confused look and says, "You just gave a random dragon horde item to a random person? Don't you realize you might have sent a dragon to some random person's house?"
Yeah, but what if it's in a different plane?
The house?
It could be.
Dragon.
I don't know where it went. Let's say it went into a different plane.
You hear tiny roars.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I know where it went.
Well, that's fun.
You hear 3 tiny little roars.
Oh my god, the eggs have hatched too.
Well, now we can charm a baby dragon.
2 of them.
3.
Now it's just me protecting them from orphanhood.
3 of them.
Fostering them. I'm their foster parent because their parent died.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, when did their parent die?
She's probably gonna try to kill us.
Yeah.
Completely
still have
unprovoked, right? Peter, completely unprovoked.
Oh.
And we have to find the queen still in 3
Ash-
days? Is it
Azur's
3?
gonna walk up to this dragon and just roar and be like, look, I ain't with them. Okay, what do you want?
But on a real note, can it smell it in the bag of holding?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It doesn't say anything like that. Can you smell a trail? When you sent
Yes.
something out with your nose, you're animal kin. When you smell something, do you smell something up to where it disappeared?
You're right.
Am I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I'm really nervous right now.
You know, I
Shouldn't
don't
we
know
be, like,
because
more than-
I don't know where it went. So we shouldn't be worried about it coming to us anyways, because I don't think it's with us. I feel like we would have seen it.
I'm gonna say in Sylvan, because I just off the top of her head, so they just can't remember if Ava knows Sylvan or not. Zedric has it.
Why are you putting me?
Peter?
You haven't said anything for that reason. Why are you putting me on blast? You know I can understand you.
I'm not putting. Well, I can't understand what you're saying. Yeah, no. So
Weeks of Fox.
Well, according to Sildy and Zedric has now confirmed.
You shall speak.
We all should be worried.
Why?
I said that in Elvish.
I
Ava
definitely know Ava
responds.
speaks Elvish.
Elvis.
That's how
What?
they know
I
Elvish.
forgot that she's a fucking elf.
And Azure also speaks Elvish. All 3 of the people. Just
Everybody in this party does.
I was like, no, she doesn't speak Elvish, but I said she's an elf not even an hour ago. I hate everything about me. Ava,
there's a little bit of confusion probably to the older people in the group why you said it in Elvish, but at least I think to Ava's idea is you said it in hopes that wandering ears randomly in the forest wouldn't understand. So she's giving you that benefit of the doubt.
that I'm just trying to create randomness, you know? I like to switch up my languages every now and then, everyone. Don't worry.
Practice them.
Yeah, you know.
I'm not
just-
worried about that. I'm worried about the giant dragon that might be
Following us.
flying after us right now, or, well, actually gliding in the earth. Is that what you said these things did, Ava?
Yeah. Yeah, they can, she flips through the pages. Where is that? They can indefinitely move from any Earth patch to another Earth patch, like a teleport.
You told them where we were going.
Why are you laughing? This is awful! Why are you laughing?
We're dead.
That's Dennis laughing, not PETA. Well, you know, we'll worry about
Why
that
would
when we
you
get
steal
there.
from a
yes.
dragon?
Well, let's get to somewhere where we can defend ourselves better, I
Why
guess.
would you steal from a dragon?
That's
You
a
know,
good question,
because-
Ava. Why would Peter steal from the dragon?
I was upset, and you
I
told me
wanted
that,
revenge.
and you told me that she was a mother, and I couldn't consciously steal one of her eggs, so I just had some fun. Didn't think it would bite me in the ass this quickly. It's okay.
Oh,
Well,
Lord.
Mother dragons, when their babies are born, they have a tribute pile for their babies.
Oh no.
But what took from their babies.
I just got some babies drunk.
Like taking robes
And
from
high.
a baby dragon.
And you gave a bunch of apples to a bunch of newborns.
Oh my god, we're gonna have some high dragons flying all over.
Chris.
We're-
Remember when the Queen Valerie asked really nicely that we didn't set her kingdom on fire?
I see it
Us
happening.
getting 4 flower dragons really fucked up is kind of the exact opposite.
How fast? So the horses can move at 60 feet. per
We'll worry
round.
about that next session. I've been saying that for a while now. We're stopping here. We're stopping here. As we go around the table, let everyone introduce themselves where we can find them. And I know we have a lot to think about for this whole week. A lot to think about.
Thank God we're all fully rested.
Oh,
Yeah, like,
don't
yeah,
worry about
yeah,
that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be revealed in the next couple of hours too, because everyone knows how an energy drink works.
We're gonna crash.
At least 5 hours, please.
I know, exactly. You still have some time.
Can wish the dragon to forget that they have a road.
Alright, let's go around the table. Let's introduce ourselves where we can find us and what our favorite part of the session was. We're gonna go the opposite way around. So, Robin, I believe, start us off.
My name is Robin. You can find me here on Wednesday nights. Maybe it sounds like maybe in the future on Thursday nights back again with Azure Kingdom, and on Tuesday nights on Dark Aardvark's channel Transporter Room 3 talking about Star Trek: The Next Generation. Favorite part? I liked almost everything everybody did except for Peter stealing that stupid robe from that dragon.
Was my favorite. part.
I liked learning more about Ava. I liked putting out. I mean, like Saito's who knows the most about it at this point, but some lore about Sylvie, and what happens when she's at 0 hit points. That was fun. I liked squaring off against a dragon, even though I lost badly. That was still kind of fun. So yeah, I enjoyed the whole session, and I am sorry, Azure, that you did not get to go talk to the dragon, but I have a feeling you're going to get several more opportunities to do so.
Yeah, to talk to baby dragons. Hey.
Why did you
We might
steal
get
from
3
my
baby flower
babies?
Why did we steal from your babies? I didn't steal anything from your babies.
And technically, I didn't either. The Pixie Godfather did.
There's a note. It says that you took it. And there's a map to get to you.
There's
God.
a note. Who is dumb enough to leave a note?
There's a map. There's a map. There's a map.
Oh my god.
Lord.
I knew that talking to him in a crass
going
way
to
would
have
fuck
to
me
work
over,
with
but I
him.
had to do it.
Well, I think no, because Azure knows what happens whenever. Because it was Queen Val asked the Pixie Godfather for money, and Val got a ton of money, but there was a note left at the Desert Rose
Oh, it was the diamonds because she
Yeah,
wanted diamonds
she needed diamonds,
for
yeah.
healing. Yeah,
And
yeah,
she-
yeah.
Was
And there
it
was a-
Quinn that asked for the diamonds?
Well, there was a note left specifically with the Desert Rose, basically saying, "Hey, my name's Queen Val. I need these diamonds. If you need to have a problem with it, come meet me. Square up. I'm right here." And then the Desert Rose showed the fuck up. She was like, "My bad. I didn't know where they were coming from." So I think Azure knows exactly what happens whenever you take something.
Yeah.
Caston, it's your turn. Go ahead.
I am Casted. You can find me some places on the internet at Bad Luck Gaming, and here playing Mori. And wow, tonight that was a roller coaster. But favorite parts, or part, I guess, would be making the bond with Ava. Was pretty nice. The nice, quiet, head nodding conversation through the forest for a little bit there was pretty good.
One of those weird things where Ava probably never added a thread to you, only because she was like, "Psh, Mori's never gonna be in danger," and then after you took off into danger, and then there was
Not by choice.
and then there was one thread that was cut, and then another thread that was cut. I bet she was like fucking freaking the shit out. She was like, "Oh God, they're all dead."
Also, yeah, I want to know what the fuck is in that book about.
We're gonna find
Bigger
out.
people.
We're gonna find out.
You guys are gonna bring. You think the dragons are gonna be bad the moment you rip that book from her?
Oh,
I said we're gonna give it back to her after we read it.
I mean, Sylvie has no intention of taking the book away from.
The nine hells will open.
Read it for a moment and then giving it right back, so I know what's up.
In fact, I'm just gonna borrow it with her sitting right there so I can read it right in front of her.
Because Mori asked to read it at one point. No. Or did somebody else? No, Mori was the one who was also very protective of her spell book, right? Yeah.
That's why it's that cute little bond a little bit,
Yeah.
because being that they're both wizards too, that means that they actually can share somewhat.
I do like the idea of, oh, sorry, go ahead. But like, of Sylvie being like the mom and the two sisters are like, and she's like, I know something's going on. What is it? They're up to something, I can tell.
Guaranteed.
But I can't ground them if I don't know what they're doing.
Right? I'm gonna ground you just because I don't know.
There's gonna be this moment where it's like, yeah, you can actually maximize your spell energy by doing this. And then Mori's gonna be like, all I have to do is this? Yeah! What are you gonna show me? Oh man, let me show you what you can do with this.
Oh my
With these troll
God, here we
bones.
go.
And that's how they upgraded their. I think Bloodcasters, one of the. Well, you'll find out later. But there's an ability that I know that Mori is gonna turn around and be like, that's what I want to learn. That's what I want to take my time to put into my spellbook right now.
Good Lord.
All of this. Yes. So let's not die to dragons, because I've got things to learn.
Because you've got other havoc that you want to create. Sylvie's just gonna have to pull the old. Did you just roll your eyes at me? You're grounded. No magic.
I'm gonna.
But you both
ground
give me
you.
your books. No.
I'm gonna ground you just because I can.
No. All
I
right.
don't think Sylvie can do that. She's lawful good, so I don't know if she can.
I need a reason.
I need a reason.
And that's a good reason why Mori and Ava kept it in messaging. Azure, it's your turn. Reggie, tell us about yourself. Where we can find you what your favorite part of the session was.
I'm Reggie Reardon. You can find me here Wednesdays playing Azure. And I'm gonna go right along with Robin. I thought all of it was a riot. All of it was good. It was all good.
Hope you guys.
And it was fun. And it was fun to show Azure's temper. I get to do that every once in a while. It was fun.
You stole what? From
You
what?
did what? I'm out of here. I'm just going. I've had it. Enough.
Not me, not. Did you steal from my No, not me, not I.
Not
Mm-mm.
me. I was out of there.
You are of my blood. I am dragon kin as well. I may not look like you, but I have dragon in my blood, and I would not steal from my kin. However, I cannot vouch for anyone else in this group, so if you want to do whatever you need to, but I would never do that. I would never do that. Not me.
Can't wait for PETA to try this technicality of I didn't steal it with a dragon. It'd be hilarious.
Oh
I
my
know a
God.
guy who knows a guy that stole it.
Oh god. Speaking of, Dennis, why don't you tell us about yourself, where we can find you, what your favorite part of the session was?
My name is Dennis. You can find me here on Wednesdays as Peter Cottontail, your delightful little bunny folk druid bard. That's just here to cause a little mischief. That's really it. And tonight was great. We really need to find the queen, but apparently this flower dragon is just gonna kill us all. It's okay. I really should stop antagonizing it, but Peeta's having fun. Cause why? Well, he died to it.
There's gonna
Almost twice.
There's gonna be a moment where Cedric's gonna look over at Zildy and being like, "And you dragged my ass up into
Yeah,
the
no,
air."
Sylvie is. Yeah, no, don't worry. Sylvie's already.
But I'm not giving back the cloak, so we're both.
That's funny.
But I am excited because now that I know that it did work, maybe while they're gone, I can get something else.
Steal
As
more.
well.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. What's the worst that can happen?
While they're distracted.
Because the sun is not gonna still be in the iron anyway, so oh, let's do it again.
Can't wait till Sylvie has this chat with PETA where she says, I really don't care that you steal, but you have to stop stealing such stupid things. Whether it's from a dragon or curtains that have demons in them.
It's like, I don't care that you steal. Just quit stealing from
I will
dragons.
say it is kind of
and
funny
witches and
how it
warlocks
happens.
and sorcerers.
It does happen. Like, PETA always comes across something, and it's something that PETA's like, it's shiny, and PETA loves it. But another party member's like, oh, like the gems in it that cause wraiths. Where Mori was like, oh, that's super useful. And then it got all taken away. Ah, where'd it all go?
Forget the first moment of meeting Sylvie. I stole the
Yep.
tapestries from the queen.
Yep, and you were stripped in and put. When actually you stripped yourself in the dungeon. That
Yeah,
I'm
that
sure
was
the
not-
guard will never forget that for
Yep.
sure.
Yep. That's when he became a singer.
He was offered to go on the road with him, and you said no. All right, Seffi, it's your turn. Tell us about yourself, where we can find you, what your favorite part of the session is. Wrap us up.
I'm Sophie. You can find my Instagram at Sophie Draws. And find me here on Wednesday playing Cedric. Definitely, my favorite part was Peter making that fucking stupid wish and that robe appearing on Cedric.
I'm sure Cedric is fucking ecstatic about that robe.
Sylvia's giving the lecture to Peter, but while in the background, Cedric's like trying on the robe, like, well, this is nice though.
But no.
This is nice though, so can I keep it?
Oh, okay.
And the moment that quote-unquote intimate moment of Pira and Cedric in the ground.
That was cute. That was super cute.
That was a riot.
I liked the change up on it too. It's like it's super romantic. The other person's like, oh god, huh, what? I wasn't prepared for that. I just came back from death, and you're a different person, and you're a fox person, and I'm a rabbit person, and this is you're in my face, and you got sharp canine teeth. I don't know. This is not good.
Not what I'm here for.
Hello, my name is Milady Sage. You can catch us here. We play tabletop games. We're going to wrap it up. Throw those credits up. We really appreciate you. Keep an eye on the channel. There's more cool, super cool stuff to come, and we appreciate the support. Get safe sails and a wonderful rest of your week. Bye.